Hello and welcome. I am IkarosFaln, your professional quarter-time after-work VTuber in training. To all the chatters, lurkers, and VOD enjoyers out there, thank you for joining me. I hope you're having a great day. Let's see. Congratulations to Grimoire for being first today. Good luck next time, everyone. Thank you very much for the 6 months, Grimoire. I very much appreciate that. Welcome in, Kiba, and... Thank you for the Hydrocomar, 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 and thank you for the Hydrocomar. Trying to drown me early on tonight, I see. Okie dokie. Alright, sure. I have liquid refreshment with me. I'm good. I am prepared for this. So good. There we go. Gotta make sure you have been watered. You didn't stream. I don't usually stream on Saturdays. My off days are usually Wednesday and Saturday, because that way I can 2 to 3 days of streaming in a row is a pretty doable thing to do. Then you get a 1-day break and then you do the rest of it. Five days of streaming per week is good for me. I can do more than 5 days per week short term, but if you wanted me to stream more than 5 days a week long term, I would definitely burn out sooner rather than later. That's a little bit too much yesterday. Chug. Yeah, but I didn't water you yesterday. Well, you didn't water me because I wasn't streaming yesterday, so that makes sense to me. Alright, there we go. I have been thoroughly watered. You covered several of the hydrates in advance, even. Alright, so what do we have going on? The other day I was working through Starpoint Gemini Warlords. I like Starpoint. It's a different kind of space game than what I'm playing tonight, but I like that. It seems a lot more action-y than this one, less management. And I really like the fleet system that they have in Starpoint, because you just go put together a few ships real quick, add them to your fleet, and then you just roll up with you and all your NPC friends, because who has that many friends in real life? You know what I mean? Ha 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 ha. Also gotta make the boulders slippery so you slip and go all the way to the bottom of the... What? Are you... Why do you want me to slip and go to the bottom of the hill, Grimoire? Excuse me? Should I be concerned? I'm gonna have to put some snow tracks on my shoes or something just to prevent something like that. My goodness. Gotta watch out for you, Grimoire. Okay, alright. So, how was everyone's day today? I'm realizing that I jumped straight into the thing without asking people how their day was. Oh my goodness. How dare I? So rude of me. Oh, okay, hello. Thank you for the... Thank you for the 100 bits, Nova. I very much appreciate that. How you doing today, Nova? Thank you for the 100 bits, Nova. Holy moly. Oh, holy. Okay, alright. Nova is awake, everybody. Nova is wide awake. What you're talking about? Nova, I don't know what I'm talking about either, so let's not overthink these things. I'm fine. Thank you very much. Let's see. Today was a pretty good day for me. This morning, I had a nice early round of golf. Now, have a good lurk, Kiba. So, had a nice round of golf today, and I'm okay at golf. I'm not fantastic or anything, but I'm okay at golf. And usually I like to try and get in a 9-hole round on the weekend rather than a full 18, because if you're like me and you carry your golf bag around with you because you don't like to pay for pay for a cart on a golf course, especially when you go with a friend and you both have to pay the cart fee to use the same cart. That is one of the dumbest things that about golf. I don't like that at all. Just split the damn cost of the cart fee between us if we're both going to be using the same cart. Don't double dip, you sons of bitches. And it's every goddamn golf course that does this. This is not an isolated incident. Unlurk, wait, what? Kiba. If I were to go to any of the golf courses in my local area, so I never pay for a cart. I always just walk and carry my golf bag. And if I go with my friend, and it's the two of us, 2 people can fit in a single golf cart, yes. But they would charge both of us a cart fee to use the exact same cart, to share the cart. It's so dumb. I hate that. I don't want to pay for a cart fee if we're both using the same cart. It's dumb, and I hate it. That's why I just walk on all the courses. I've never had that issue. So lucky. So damn lucky, Kiba, that you don't have to deal with that kind of bullshit. Maybe it's a regional thing. Anyway, it was a good round of golf. I used up all of my good shots on the first 3 holes, unfortunately, though, because I fell off the cliff very hard right after that, and I'm glad that we were doing a scramble, because we shot 41 on a 35. But of those 41, by my count, about 17 of them were my shots. So, me hole-in-one. I wish. I've been playing golf for a few years now, casually, and the only time that I've come close to a hole-in-one is, so I shot straight out, went about 110 yards. I was on a par 3 course. All the holes out there are short. Straight out, and the ball did this really weird thing where it came straight down and then bounced away at a 45-degree angle. And we were very confused when that happened, my friend and I. And when we went over, so if you've ever seen a golf, the hole on a green, they just kind of take a cylinder and just pull it straight out of the ground. Hello, Boss Cat. We're talking about holes on a golf course right now. If you ever seen that they just pull a cylinder worth of dirt out of there, and what my ball managed to do was it came straight down and hit the corner, the damn lip of the cylinder. Not so much that it went into the hole, but it just bounced straight out and almost off the green, because that's yep. That was a ridiculous shot. That is the closest I've come to a hole-in-one, and it was almost a slam dunk, which would have been really cool. I mean, it would have been a hole-in-one on a par 3 course, but it's a hole-in-one, so I would have taken it and not complained. Was it at least a 2-shot? For as amazing as that first shot was, I'm pretty sure I fucked up the rest of it. No pars for you. I get pars every once in a while when I play golf. I had one today. It was a nice straight shot, par 4, a very good drive right down the green. Then it was a 9-iron, kind of uphill onto the green. Shot it a little bit long, so it hit a backstop of a hill, and then 2-putt in 4, bang. I'm not going to give super specific details about the courses that I play at, because if someone put in a bit of effort, they could probably figure out which courses they are. So I'm going to speak in generic terms, not give any numbers. But it was a good round of golf. Came home, had some nice lunch. I was watching the Halloween movies this afternoon, and that was fun. And then here we are, bing bang boom. Alright, so tonight, oh, holy yap, it's already 13 minutes into the stream. I've been going for 10 minutes. Damn, I'm getting better at this. There we go. Okay, so tonight, what are we doing? We're getting back into X4. We have many a thing to do in X4, because there's always many a thing to do in X4. The list of things does not grow smaller in X4. Just know that. It doesn't get any smaller. It's like a chores list, honestly. There's always something to do. But before that, let me just fire up the space radio. I've simply decided to start calling it the space radio, and that's what it's going to be forever now. Kind of makes me want to sketch something like that out. I think I'm starting to take a bit of a liking to drawing. Creativity-wise, I'm not there yet. I need something specific to draw, but it is kind of fun. Just don't have enough time to do it as much as I would like to get to the skill. Excuse me, that I would like to. But there we go. What were we doing here last week? I sure don't remember. It's been a whole week. How could you guys expect me to remember something from a full week ago? That is a little bit unreasonable. I'm not gonna lie. I know that we were starting up this engine parts factory. And if we take a look at it, it's almost done. Yeah, within the next 10 minutes we can start making engine parts. I think I already set up a manager on the station. I've already got parts coming in. That's good. Oh, okay. So there are two. Did I put two engine? I put two engine part production modules on there. Yep. Yep. Energy cell, engine part. Bing, bang, boom. They look very similar. Energy cell and engine part. If you got bad eyes like me. I think I need to go get an eye exam, because I couldn't clearly see the balls on the green during golf today. Like one of the shots. It was a nice par 3 from the top of a hill straight down onto the bottom of a hill. I was able to reach it with my 7-iron. Not the impressive part, or the problematic part. From the tee, I could not clearly see my ball that had landed right in the middle of the green, which is a very big problem. I'm gonna lose a ton of balls if I can't see what I'm doing out there. What's this guy doing? Oh, you're a price updater. You can't go update prices yet. Okay, that's fine. Have a good look. Have a good look, Grimoire. Alright, so one of the things that I want to do tonight is start working on my fleet. Because I really like the way that they have fleets set up in Starpoint. It's very different from this game, for sure. In this game, there's plenty... See, so I got a little tiny baby fleet right here. It is my capital ship, the Colossus E. Underneath it, I have my large fighting ship, and within that I have a few medium fighters. That's all well and cool, but it's not gonna do much for me at the moment. I just have them patrolling because I don't want them to just sit around doing nothing. It feels like I'm not spending enough. Wait, am I even paying these people? Oh, jeez, look at that. The Destroyer came? Nope, I'm not getting involved with that nonsense. That is a whole mess I don't feel like dealing with. What I want to do... Do I have any missions that I was in the middle of in? Come on now. Use your words properly, me. What are you even thinking? The correct answer is not that much. So for now, we are going to autopilot our way back to the superhighway. I need to go find some work because I just always need money. There's never enough. Holy, look at this mess. Terrans? What are the Terrans doing out here? And they brought out an Asgard. Oh my goodness, they are looking to start a fight over here. Holy. Okay, sure. We're just gonna fly right past that and ignore all of it, pretend like we can't see it, and I don't trust autopilot to get me through this, so I'm taking over. Alright. Let's get a little... I don't think I'm capturing game audio. God damn it. OBS. I'm sure I selected game audio. It was still trying to pick the game from the other day. How dare you, OBS? It's still not capturing it. Can I hear this? Hold on. Okay, that definitely should have made a noise. Oh, I love troubleshooting scuff once stream has already started. It's my favorite thing. Okay. We have the correct game selected. I know that my audio capture for the game was being troublesome the other day as well. Specifically during Nuclear Nightmare. I think I had to restart the game to get it to actually capture correctly. If needed, I'll sure do that, but I'm not gonna be thrilled about that. Okay. It looks like it's misbehaving. I'm gonna troubleshoot this. Quite luckily, we're about to hit an ad break, so this is the perfect time to be doing this anyway. Maybe I should finally just update OBS. I've been blowing that off for at least a few weeks. If that turns out to be the issue, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed at myself, honestly, because this is a simple fix, probably. All right, game, close. Just gonna stay on the black screen for a second. I'm gonna start the game right back up. Go ahead, Steam. Don't make me sit on a black screen for too long. Just properly stop. We're gonna start it right back up. Just Steam. You're making me look bad. Oh my goodness. Well, there we go. Okay. So while I'm waiting on Steam, my little artwork here, I'm pretty happy with how that came out. Still, I know I talked about it the other day, but I'm still happy about it. It was my first time ever. No, I'm sure I've done some degree. Oh, and break. I'm sure I've done some degree of drawing before. Honestly, it was probably something when I was a kid, which means that it's been years since I actually did any drawing. But this one, I think this one came out fairly well, and this is one of the things where the more time that I put into drawing, the better the drawings are going to be. Hopefully, I'm able to put enough time into it that I can slowly start to narrow down an art style that works for me. OBS. Why do you hate me? What is your goddamn problem, OBS? Game audio. Properties. X4. I hate you, OBS. I really do. I gotta do a quick Google search while we're still on ad break anyway. OBS audio capture won't work. Welcome back from ad break, everyone. We're just trying to capture the game audio right now, but it's not cooperating for some odd reason. I'm not restarting OBS in the middle of stream. Are you kidding me? No, I'm not doing that. Future me, cut to however long in the future it is before I try restarting OBS. If I have to switch to what do you call it? Window capture or a game capture instead to get the audio, I'll do that. That'd just be a little band-aid fix though. But as long as it gets the job done, then I'm okay with it. Game window. Yes. Game audio. Same executable. Yes. You're capturing everything else without issue. Let's just... Damn it. Pause. Let it keep going. Let the game run. I will continue making that slow passive income from the game being closed. That is fine with me. Okay, let's see. So game window is currently capture method, whatever. When enabled, creates a application audio capture source that automatically updates to the current. Note that desktop audio is configured. This could... desktop audio is muted, so we're fine. Activate that. Okay. Then we look in OBS to see what changed. Go delete this one. It's not doing anything for me anyway. Okay. Seriously? It still isn't working? Dumb. OBS, stop being an asshole, please. Properties. Uncheck. Yes. New. Application audio capture. Game. Audio. Create. X4. Yes. And game audio. Capture X4. Fuck you. What is your goddamn problem, OBS? Okay. I don't have any good solutions to this problem at the moment. This is probably my fault for not actually making sure that OBS is up to date. So, let's see. New game capture. Temp. Okay. Specific window. X4. Capture it. That's fine. We just, to make sure that this works, slide it down. Okay. Game audio. Okay. I can't get game audio to capture at all. But I don't know how important it is for X4 game audio to come through. Honestly, I'd like to have it come through because, you know, Just having the space radio and me talking for the next 4 hours wouldn't be fantastic, especially later on. Advanced audio properties, game audio. Do not save to every. Well, you're not saving the audio tracks anyway, so whatever. We're just gonna go ahead with what we have right now, and I'll troubleshoot this at another time. That's the best that I can do. That's one last check. Capture audio. Yes. Okay. Settings. Sound settings. My speakers. Yes. Okay. Nope. Nothing I can do about it right now. Damn it, me of the past. Why did you have to be like this? Why couldn't you just make sure that everything was set up for me, for current me, right now? So rude. Let me just put a note in the chat. Game audio capture not working. In until the end of the stream. Okay. Okay. Let's continue. And I'll just have to I'll deal with this later. What do we have? We're still waiting on that engine parts factory. Wait, is the engine parts factory is done? Okay, let's see. So, do I have a ship that is bringing resources to?
We found something out here.
Hold on a second. Wait. Is my Discord audio? What are you capturing? Okay, game audio is being captured via Discord for some reason. Okay, that's interesting. Let's just see what tracks that's being saved on. It's being saved on those three. Okay, this is dumb, but it works. So let's just proceed with it. Let's unpin the message. Okay. What a mess. What do you want, my guy? Ignore it. I don't want to hear about loot boxes. Oh, not loot boxes. Lockers. Early game lockers do have a decent amount of delicious, lovely stuff in them. But right now, that's not really something that I want to have. Because my HOTAS does not cooperate nicely with flying around in my spacesuit. It just doesn't. Alright, let's go. We're just gonna fly out of here. Spent like 10, 15 minutes trying to troubleshoot a problem that is still a problem, but not in the way that I thought it was. It's okay. It's okay. We can work with this. We will continue on. There's just going to be extra audio tracks in the save file, in the recording. It's weird, it's dumb, but it'll work. God damn you, Icarus of the past. Why do you want me to have trouble on stream with Scuff? I don't know what that guy's problem is. I don't even remember what I was talking about before all this started. Oh well. If I remember, I remember. And if I don't, oh well. All we're gonna do, we're gonna fly right up. Excuse me. Where are all the interesting asteroids to fly through? This is terribly boring. They are spaced so far apart that past Icarus POV. Yep, exactly. did it just seem like I was going insane to you guys? Because it looks like you could hear the game audio the whole time, and you're just sitting there thinking, what is this guy going on about? We can hear the game audio. Why does he keep saying game audio is not being captured? Oh, that's fantastic. Simply fantastic. Oh, get on there. Drift, get on there. Come on. Nope, that was real ugly, but we missed it as well. Son of a... Okay. Oh, there we go. Okie dokie. So, what do we got? Show me what work that I can do that pays decently well. Station engineers. Intel. I'm not building you a military base. If I'm building military bases, they're going to be my own military base. Construction wares needed aren't always particularly difficult. Station in need of. Those are annoying missions to do. Even we go look at it. 427, 438, 883. Now that I have a decent amount of cash space bucks, these small scale missions are not particularly appealing to me. I'm gonna do them just to break things up, but E001. What was I doing? Heat orders. None of those look right. Okay.
Entering system.
What I need to do is I need to get a large trading ship, specifically for... Hold on, what are you? Oh, Wait, that's a medium ship. I need a large trading ship to take care of the large trades with my new engine part factory. Excuse me?
Entering system. Second contact.
Rename. And drop the work in progress. The station is up and running.
Entering system.
Go
True
where
sight.
you need to. No, I won't need you. I'll follow you like morning follows night. You can run to your need to. One thing
Entering
I
system.
won't
Fully
do
vision.
to leave you go alone to face the fire. Now, all these extra energy cells, I'll sell them for dirt cheap. Anyone wants to come buy them? $100 a pop. Am I gonna crash the energy cell economy in this game by doing this?
Entering system.
No,
Pontifex
absolutely not.
claim.
There's no way that I'm gonna do that. That would be far too easy.
Entering system. Highest mists.
Okay. Just keep flying around. That's all well and good. I even set the wrong thing. Set the wrong thing. Keep 1,000. Automatic pricing. $10. Give me your space bucks. I'll take it in singles, please.
Entering
Whatever
system.
you don't need,
Unholy retribution.
just send it to me, and then we'll be good, right? So, what I need to do is I need to get a large ship to handle the main.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
I said that already, didn't I? Tisk tisk. This I'm not thrilled about, but I will go over here, buy a large. Look at all these
Entering
large
system.
freighters that we can
Right
work with.
promise.
Absolutely stunning. They're just so long. Alright, so the important part on all of these ships, because we're just using them for transport, is container storage. Got a nice 45,000. Got 37, not fantastic. 29, why would you do this? 36, we could have the weird box ships. They hold so much less than
Entering system. Silent witness.
Makosi? That looks like Makosi. Oh no, this is the one that has the good storage. Now, if I didn't really care about this ship too much, might as well get the travel engines. Absolutely shield them up.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Shut up, announcer voice. Cheap out on the engines, sure. Cheap out on the thrusters, actually. Shield up, for sure. Weapons, I will give you some weapons to defend yourself. I don't want you getting bullied out there unnecessarily. So, 2 beams, shielded. 2 bolts, shielded. And
Entering system. Argon Prime.
2 flak. 3 flak. Okay, yeah, I'll take 3 flak on this. There we go. Software. Dock, whatever. Sure, whatever. Okay. Consumables. Hello? Oh, hello, Arcos. How are you doing? You missed my 15-minute distraction thinking that I wasn't capturing game audio when game audio was coming through the entire time, just on a different source than I thought it was. I assume chat believes that I have gone crazy and they're just being kind about it, which I do appreciate, by the way. Thank you very much for that. Cargo drone? Or cargo drone.
System. Holy vision.
Or defense drone. 2 of those. Okay. Absolutely have a captain. Let's just have a decent sized service crew. Let's not even worry about putting military on the ship, because why would I? Don't worry about the paint. Let's save this as my go-to. Save as new.
Entering system. Ice mists.
That costs less than 5 million space bucks? Okay, I'll buy one. Sure. I feel a little dirty purchasing a large freighter ship rather than go stealing it from pirates. However, I have a very poor track record with shipboarding in this game, as most of you already know.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Quiet, you. Alright, what do we got? Okay. I'm not making military bases for you, because if I decide to turn against them at some point, I don't want good military bases in the way, making a mess of things. Hold on now. So, this is a boarding mission, and oh, hello. Wait, only 1.4 for a boarding mission? That seems very low. The Paranid want me to go board a Holy Order ship, probably. And I don't want to make enemies out of the Holy Order at the moment. Success rate of buying a freighter, 100%. Success rate of stealing a freighter, 20%. 20% is being generous, Arcos, because I think... How many successes have I had out of total tries? Like, one out of 6 or 7 at this point? I genuinely wonder, has shipboarding changed since the last time I was playing this game? And not just as an excuse for why I'm so bad at it. No, I am genuinely curious. Has it changed? Maybe. Maybe is the correct answer. I don't know. I haven't looked into it in great detail. Where am I even? I don't know if it has. I haven't done much X4 lately, and no boarding for quite a while. Yeah, shipboarding is fun, but if it's going to be this touchy, then I'll just buy ships. I feel dirty buying ships rather than stealing them, but okay. Because buying ships is also a difficult thing to do. That just takes... No, wait. Ship boarding takes extra time, takes extra resources, and I may lose some Marines that I put time and effort into as well. I'll just buy my ships at the moment. And eventually, I'll be able to build my own ships once I can get a thingamadoo, a shipyard up and running. That's a very expensive thing. I don't even have the cash to purchase the blueprints for one of those at the moment. And yes, I'm aware that I have 90 million space bucks. That is simply not enough. I cannot steal it, even if I want to. I can go steal... I can try and... Should we engage in some thievery? If the production module hack is up and running, then I can go craft some EMP bombs, go find the super expensive production modules, and have a chance to go steal the blueprints for those. That's what I'm doing. Okay. New objective defined. Let's see, management. Should I get a new spy up and running? Should probably do that as well. Let's get a new spy up and running, and then we're gonna go steal some stuff. Where's my personal small ship? What are you doing over here? Did I tell you to stand there? I did. Okay. Let's just get off the space highway right here. We are not going to signal or anything. We're just gonna promptly and swiftly exit, and good luck everybody else. Just set this down right here. Personal taxi ship. You come over to me. Where am I even? All the way over here. Fly to me. Okay. We have a short-term plan. We're gonna go get some new spies. Or... It's not just spies that the new diplomacy update offers. It is... spies... and... negotiators? Actual diplomats? Wait, my level of influence? Low to medium? How dare? What do you mean I have low to rare? So rude. Common item, uncommon item, rare item. Oh, hello. I can steal a large or an extra large ship blueprint. Okay. I like that. Equipment blueprint. A lot of risk to these, unfortunately. Not thrilled about that, but you know, X4 is all about the long game, the super grind. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. Space taxi, where are you? You're not flying fast enough. I expect you to be here much sooner than this. This would not be an issue if I had the whatchamacallit. The teleporter. Upgraded all the way, then I can just increases the range of your personal teleporters so that you can jump to ships you own across the entire jump gate network. I need that. But that's a lot of resources to put into it. And my personal headquarters is not in a convenient location to be doing that at the moment. So we're not even going to really think about that too much. Okay. One thing I do want to do with this is I want to rename all of my repeat order ships. I want to rename them to say that they are going from which trading outpost. I think that'll help me organize things later on down the line. Rename to The
Waiting orders.
trading outpost 001. 2. Animator Cell Factory 1. Okay. What are you doing? Why are you sitting here? Animator Cell Factory 002? Where is that? It's way the hell up here. Okay. Is it working? Lack of goddamn energy cells again. Tisk tisk. Alright, let's gas it up a little bit. Sure, we're gonna need a bigger... We need a little bit bigger plot of land, and I will absolutely give it. Got... Okay. Cross connector. Please come to me. Copy module. Stick it on. Energy cells. Just go up here. Give this a nice rotation. Just... There we go. But I don't like that angle. Much better. Does it actually make that much of a difference? Probably not, but that's okay. We're gonna do it anyway. Oh, yes. Argos, I am very happy with how that emote pair came out. Anna's always out here stealing my beard for no good reason other than it's a fantastic beard, and I absolutely understand why someone would want to steal it, but it's still my beard. Why would you do this to me? Because you want it for yourself. And yeah, I get it. You're out here stealing my beard too now, Arcos? Okay. In tribute to Khan? Okay. Okay, buddy. Alright, okay. If nothing else, Khan's gonna be happy about that. Alright, confirm. Hire a builder. Where... Is there none of them in Grand Exchange? Over here. Quick info on its loadout. Tells me nothing. 51 construction drones. Okay. Don't know. Don't know. Let's go with the one we do know. I select. Close. Let's go throw some money at this thing. 2 million. 2 million space bucks. Get on it. Nope. Pause the game. It's currently an ad break, and because I am not trying to troubleshoot an error that doesn't actually exist, I repeat, I will take the opportunity to hydrate this time. What did everyone bring with them for liquid refreshment tonight? I have the caffeine-free, unsweetened blueberry tea with a little bit of honey. I'm okay. I will call water. Very solid choice, Arcos. The Hydro homies will appreciate that. I'm prepared to argue that tea that doesn't have sugar in it but does have honey in it is unsweetened tea, because I'm not tasting any sweeter here. It's in there. I sure poured some in, but I don't notice it at all. I have to imagine that honey as a sweetener, you're probably off. You're probably better off having honey as a sweetener in a drink than actual sugar or Splenda or some other kind of artificial sweetener. Yeah, that just makes sense. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. Alright. We were in the middle of renaming this 000 work in progress. It's being worked on. I will update it accordingly. Now, is my space taxi here? It is. Excellent. I will teleport over to my space taxi. My medium combat ship. Go ahead and... did I not give you any orders? Go join up with the main fleet. And you I actually allow to follow the leader of the ship. There we go. Okay. Now that I'm on my space taxi, I want you to fly me over to the personal headquarters. Dock and wait.
Pegasus. Vanguard.
There we go. Okay. I should save for... well, I'll save in a few minutes when it actually hits the hour. Okay. Next. While I'm waiting on that to do, I should make another factory.
System. Right promise.
And I'll make a factory over here in the same area as my other trading outpost. So, new plot.
Entering system.
Profit
Center Alpha.
To create plot. 200,000? Whatever. I'll pay it. Buy the license. Continue. So I'm pretty sure I have energy cells, antimatter cells, graphene, refined metal, silicone wafers, superfluid,
Entering system.
quantum
witness.
tubes. Here's all the stuff that I'm not building yet, so quantum tubes. Let's make a quantum tube factory. Load up a plan for a mid-tier insert factory here. Yes, please.
Entering system.
I want you
A
facing the
success
other
choice.
direction, my guy. So do a quick spin. Go right up against there. Okay. And we're actually gonna remove that. Copy the cross module. Is that where I wanted? I don't think so. Not even close. Okay.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Okay, there we go. At this point, there's no reason to not put an energy cell thing on top of everything that I make, so I can afford it. Might as well. Save me the headache of doing it later.
Entering system. Heretics End.
And we might as well and save this blueprint. Overwrite. What I wanted was quantum tubes. Oh, you have to put them on top. Well, that's okay. I can still put them on top there. And we might as well be making two of them, right? Copy. Copy. Okay. Firm. Assign builder. Hello. Is there anyone around who would like to build my factory? I will pay you a very clean, very crisp 50 grand. If you tell me what your loadout is, I may give you preferential treatment. Neither? Okay. Anyone will do then. Close the menu. Go back here. Rename this to 000 work in progress quantum tube factory 001 quantum tube quantum tubes There's 2 of them. Okay. Confirm. Hello, did I arrive? Ah, yes. My medium miner was destroyed. That's not great, but we needed to start phasing out the medium miners anyway, so for me, an
Pegasus.
experienced pilot
Vanguard.
was lost. I'm not thrilled about that, but it's not the worst loss that I've faced in this game recently. What I want to do is go to my embassy. I'm operating under the assumption that I can hire spies and whatever by talking to these people. Hey, yo.
Good luck out there.
Point me in the direction of an agent. And,
Good luck out there.
did I get 2 of them? I think they overrode each other. Game's gonna be smart. It's not gonna let me just double up on those. Damn it. Okay, back to the space taxi. Space taxi. We have work to do.
Pegasus. Vanguard.
And what I have to do to select the space taxi. Space taxi. Fly over to Argonne Shipyard. We're gonna make a new friend over there. And by new friend, I mean a new spy friend. But they're not gonna spy on us. I'm gonna actually pay them so that they don't spy on us. Da-da-da-da. Do a quick save. And go ahead and overwrite it. There we go. We're making a bit of progress. Not that much, cause it's X4 and it's so slow to do any goddamn thing. So, space taxi. I believe I told you to go fly over to our new friend. You're working on it? Okay. Oh, that was a long one. Do you ever get the urge to sneeze? Like, you can feel the little tickle in your nose. You know that a sneeze is coming. You know that it's going to be a big sneeze. However, you kind of lean your head back. You have a stupid look on your face. Your eyes are closed. Your nose is a little wrinkled up. Your mouth is open, and you just can't get the sneeze to come out. That was me just now. Nah, my sneezes come from nowhere, no wind up and then explode. That I don't think I think I'd rather look like an idiot with a wrinkled up nose and my head leaning back, my eyes closed and my mouth open for 10 seconds. Because, well, very annoying, yes. That
Entering system. Morning
just
star.
no warning, just sneeze. That sounds like a real pain in the ass, flea. Ooh, we brought the beer back. Ha ha ha. I see you didn't know that what X4 actually stands for. It's the multiplier added to the unexpected
Entering
time
system.
to
Meticulous choice.
get the time it actually takes to do something in the game. 420 hours in, and this is how I'm finding out. Okay. Were you guys just waiting for me to get to like episode 50 of this or something before letting me in on this
Entering
secret?
System. Argon Prime.
Oh my goodness. Why would you do something like that to me? I've scarfed people before with my sneezes. Lee, what does it mean to scarf somebody? Like, did you eat them? I'm familiar. Oh, scared. Okay. Okay. I know what that one means. I'm just over here thinking, scarfed him up with my sneeze. Oh boy. I'm not stealing the medium ship. But think of everything you've experienced and learned on the journey to that realization. We didn't want to ruin it. Thank you for not ruining the experience. I appreciate that, Arcos. Okay. Okay. First things first. We have to rename this ship. It is unacceptable for it to be called such. The time it takes is because of the shinies. Shinies? Happily doing something and then, oh, shinies, and you have to go down another rabbit hole? Yep. I mean, my current plan right now is to go get some new diplomat friends and then go ahead and go steal some blueprints. If we get that done, if we're able to start sealing blueprints within the next half hour, that would be pretty fast. Right. Logical overview. What do we need? 2 engine parts requires 640, 480, 768. Weird numbers, but no, I'm writing these numbers down. I'm cheating. I'm not going to try and remember those numbers. That's asking too much. I'm only writing the numbers down. It's very, very possible that I will get wrong what goes to what there. So 640 and oh, hello in Axis. How are you doing today? 480 and 768. Auto Trader. So what I'm in the middle of doing, Flea, is I'm gonna take my new large ship that I got. Name of undecided. And I very specifically want to control the amount of trades that are going back and forth between these things. There we go. 10 seconds, and I've already forgotten what these numbers go to. Perfect. What I would love it. I would absolutely love it if there was a clean way to say this ship go do everything that you need to do between these. But I think trades happen one at a time if I just assign it to a trader on this station. Now, let's test this. Trade for commander. Group Alpha. Get on it. I gamed too hard and now my hands hurt. That is a reasonable thing. Which game were you playing, Axis? Was it Warframe? Go over here. Closed trade system as in your own resources. Let me find a good example of what I'm talking about. You know. Come on. I definitely have a large trading ship that's doing the... It was Celeste to that the platformer one with the really hard-looking levels. Yes, I know what we're talking about. Ah, here we go. So, my model's in the way ever so slightly, but for this large ship, I told it buy up to the number of refined metals, buy up to the amount of graphene, sell off whatever hull parts you have, and then go to the other station, sell the refined metals to it, sell the graphene to it, and pick up hull parts. This is a very, very specific way to control the amount of trades that are going on between my trading station and the hull part factory, so that there's always enough resources over here, and all the excess is always sent right over here. Is it inefficient? Yes. Is it a pain in the ass to set up? Also yes. But it's getting the job done for now. Oh, that's right. I'm over here.
Pegasus,
I gotta
Vanguard.
go find my new spy. Hello, spot. Wait. Yeah, give me the orange line. Point me in the right direction at least. I don't want to search this entire station to try and find this individual. I guess you can tell your stations to trade only with your own factory and do it as a repeatable order. Yeah, that's basically what I was doing.
Good luck out there.
You're hired. I have to give you a ship? Oh. Okay. Let's print up a couple ships for these individuals of mine. But before I do that, let me just go over here to my
Pegasus,
taxi.
Vanguard.
And taxi, take me back over there. Why can't you see what they're doing to me? Okay, so let's see. Sir, you are unbelievably slow. And I told you to be a trader for my engine parts factory. Are you even doing it? You're not. Tisk tisk. There's stuff on the way. Okay. There are more things on the way. Okay. We have... Oh, you're not going to pick those up because I haven't gone over... Okay, this one I can't blame on the AI. This one is on me. This one specific one. What I have to do is I have to go to this logical where engine parts, we accept those now. Make space for 10,000. Buy as much as you can from only me. Sell
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
everything to whoever. I don't care. Okay, there we go. I mean, I keep meaning to try the closed loop options they added recently for ship construction. They added closed loop options for ship construction? What does that change? Like, when you have your own wharf and shipyard? If it's not that, I don't know
Entering
what
system.
kind of change you're gonna see
Morningstar.
there. Hopefully. Okay. This guy's an idiot. I've got to spell it out for him. Gotta spell it out for this moron. Okay. Confirm. Okay. I believe it means you need less
Entering
construction
system.
materials for
Aerospace
construction,
end.
coal, clay, and energy instead of other resources. Okay. I'm familiar with a need to test more. Fair enough. I'm definitely familiar with that kind of thing when it comes to station building. Because I did run into something where I had to pull together some antimatter converters and one other thing for the hull part factory, which I found was odd. Because I only use argon stuff for most of my... I think I only use argon for all of my ship construction. Station building? Station building. 640... 640 antimatter cells. Okay. I would like to rename you There we go. So you are trading outpost 001 2, engine part factory 001, large container trader 001. Okay. Repeat orders. So all I need you to do is go over here, buy from any matter cells, buy up to 640, pay whatever it costs. I do not care. Alright. This also needs logical overview. 768 refined metals. Okay. 768 refined metals. Buy from refined metals. 768. Whatever it costs. Okay. Then loop back over here. Sell 2. Animator cells, keep none of them. I don't care what the price is. Sell 2. Find metals, keep none of them. I don't care about the price. Buy from engine parts as much as you can carry, whatever the price is. And sell them to the trading outpost. Keep none of them, regardless of the price. Okay. Pain in the ass. Six orders to loop done, but it's all good. We're there. What are you doing? As long as you're not blocking the way on, then it's fine, my guy. Look at that coder's mind at work. Yep. It's I'm not gonna say it's one of those things that I wish that I could turn off, because it definitely does have its advantages when I'm not at work. But being able, it does take the enjoying things out of I can't just stop and enjoy things the same way, because I got that stupid mindset built in to always be looking to analyze and maximize efficiency and stuff. Still believe coding gave me OCD. I wouldn't be surprised, Lee.
Ready for assignment, sir.
Oh yeah,
Good
you're
luck
waiting
out
on a
there.
ship. Reasonable. You.
Good luck out there.
Aw.
Good
Show me
luck
to
out
an
there.
Show me to an agent. Go to ship. Scout.
Pegasus.
Where is our new
Vanguard.
friend? All the way over here. Taxi, you're gonna have to go through some potentially sketchy neighborhoods right now, but just trust the process. We will get there. Things will be okay. We are gonna keep our windows rolled up and our doors locked, and I'm not bailing out of this bit, but that's probably enough to get the point across. Alright. Minimize the fleet. Okay. So you are done. You are being worked on. You are also being worked on. Energy cell factory. We needed this early on just to start generating energy cells for various stations nearby, but honestly, it doesn't really do much for us at the moment. If I can repurpose it, I will. Otherwise, we'll just toss it. Is space a good idea to keep the windows up? Yeah. And I'm not talking like those. You push the button and the windows roll up. No, I'm thinking those old style roll up windows. That's what I want to have on my spaceships in X4. If you can't see me physically rolling up the window, then please do that. That's what I want. Nonsense. But that's what I do. I am here. I do the nonsense. What the hell are you doing on? Oh, you want to come buy some energy cells? Acceptable. I will allow you to buy energy cells from me. That's okay.
Entering system. Morning Star.
Alright. Let's... What the hell? I don't only have one dock on that thing. Excuse me? That doesn't make any sense to me. Logical overview, you're not producing because... No energy cells, of course.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Quick rename. 000. Work in progress. Confirm. Old style? Being 50 plus, they weren't the old style to me. You don't see roll up windows for the most part nowadays. Now it's just push the button. I'm worried. Maybe worried's not the right word, but we're probably going to get to the point where it's just voice activated. Or roll up the front windows. I don't know where I was going with that. I didn't think that went through very well. Okay, while we're here, we're just gonna copy the module, stick that there, grab an energy cell, Madoo. Come over here.
Entering silent witness.
Just
11.
spin this around. Hey, no. Come on, buddy. I know. There we go. That's so much better. Okay. Just want to reposition this. Copy it and stick another one on the other side. Are those docks used very often? No. They are not. But that doesn't matter. I just want to have consistency across my stations. Is that such an odd thing? I don't think so. Somebody, I don't care who. It's gonna take a while to get the resources in there anyway.
Awaiting orders.
How much money do you need? 2 million bucks? Okay. 2 million bucks. Okay. The ads are about to start. It's okay. I'm ready to pause the game. What do we have? We got a decent amount of the map unlocked. Oh. Pause. There we go. The game is paused. Just have to take the second to hydrate and stretch my legs. Wait, hold on. Let me hydrate, and then I got a story. I really hope drinking all this unsweetened tea is gonna help me down the line, because it is not the most enjoyable of things. Okay, story time. So when I was first starting off the VTubing, it's almost 10 months at this point. Yeah, it's very close to 10 months at this point. I was doing a daily 2-hour stream, and this is because sitting for long periods of time and talking to a microphone was a new thing for me. I've done more talking this past 10 months than probably the previous I don't know how many years, unrelated to what we're saying, but I would make sure that every hour during those early days I would get up and stretch, which I'm sure is a good thing for me to be doing, because just sitting still for so long probably is not the best thing that I could be doing. But, oh, welcome back from ad break, everybody. I was just telling the story about how in the early days of the VTubings, I would make sure to stretch every hour. And I think it's a good thing that I've started picking up this pause during ad breaks, because it gives me a dedicated opportunity. I'm not flying the ship, am I? No, I'm a damn passenger. Dock and wait. Oh, thank you very much for the stretch, Flea. I appreciate that. Oh, such a nice... I remember my first car, 1.1 liter Renault 5 in faded red. Lucky the windows worked. I'm trying to remember the first car that I drove. I want to say that it was an '06 Civic in some shade of
Pegasus,
green.
Vanguard.
I don't remember the exact shade of green, but pretty sure that was the first one that I drove. Hello, I'd like to go pick up a spy. Don't worry about why I want to pick up a spy. That's hardly the issue. Hello.
Yes, what do you want?
I hire
Good
you.
luck out there.
You're mine now. Get hired, idiot. Medical supplies, microchips, smart chips. That is a very easy thing to do. Yes. Okay, I accept. Medium tradership. I have work for you. Medical micro smart. Oh, micro smart. Medical micro. Excuse me? OBS. I think that I I see what automod I see what automod caught you on there, Flea, but in context I think it's fine. I allow it. I have a Honda Civic SAR 1.6 VTEC on the drive now. I think you call them the Del Sol. Mine's a Japanese import. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, automod airs pretty heavily on the side of caution with stuff like that. It's just one of those better safe than sorry kind of things. I get it. I think it goes overboard a little bit, but in cases like this, I'll take a look at it, and it's fine. Okay. What I need to do is I need to have my personal medium trader go do something for me. You, bum. Medical. Micro. And smart chips. Please tell me there's a place that has all of these. Here, hopefully.
Hello.
Hello there.
My daily driver is a Volvo S60R, an ex-police car. Very nice. I'll be honest, I'm not a very big car guy. Does it have 4 doors? I know it's a sedan. Does it have 2 doors? I know it's a coupe. And yes, I'm over exaggerating a little bit just to prove my point, but cars have never really been my thing. I think I can keep up okay with a conversation about cars, but yeah. 485 medical supplies. I can pull together 485 medical supplies. You some see cars as A to B utility object. Yep, that's me. Just get me to where I need to be. It's good enough for me. Who the hell is selling smart chips and microchips? Why can I not find these being sold anywhere? Do we have to go all the way to Talati area to take care of that? I'll do it. Don't you test me. I'll fly. Wait, are they all here? Works for me. I'd be happy with a Tesla and self-driving. I love the idea of a self-driving car. I don't particularly like driving that much. I do it because, you know, you gotta drive, but 485 firm. 48 micro 720 smart. 48 micro 720 smart. 48 48 micro. Wait. Who's selling smart chips? Sure. Lottie? Okay. 720 smart chips. Sell them to me, please. 720. Confirm. And just come dump everything off back here when you're done. 1, 2, 3. Confirm. Turn that off. Queue it up.
I will need some materials to get started.
They're on their way, my guy. Let's save the game real quick. Driving would be the best thing if there were no other drivers on the road. 100% agree. It's everybody else that's the problem. I'm a very textbook, very not overly cautious, but I'm a good driver. I am not the problem. It is everybody else on the road that's the problem. Why does nobody understand this? Let's see. So we got that. I will get back into my ship. I'll have my ship
Pegasus.
fly me.
Vanguard.
Base taxi. Fly me. Let me back over here. We have to build a new ships for our new friends.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Undock faster, my guy. There we go. Now, what would be good for those guys? Nothing fancy there. They're just going and doing some basic stuff, but Archon Wharf, buy ships. They can have small. You can be small couriers. That's fine with me. Give them a medium preset. $1 million each. Don't waste my money, guys. Add to cart. Buy 2 of them. Confirm the order. There we go. Okay. You can disable the waiting for undocking thing. It's more for the novice player. You can? Where is that setting, Fleabum? I'm very curious about this. What's an option? Setting. Game settings. Let me search for what I'm looking for. I know what I want to do. Just put in so new players wouldn't be left behind with no ship. Fair enough. Maintain speed. Holy, this is... No goddamn wonder I've always had problems in this game. The maintain speed and meant turn that on immediately. Let me just go poke around in the menu for 20 minutes. I don't care. Autosave interval. 20 to 40. You didn't have that. I didn't know, Flea. I didn't know that it was a thing. Can I still claim to be an X4 baby if I have 420 hours in the game? Is that acceptable? Aim assist. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Hey now, where's the... Oh, hello, Khan. Coming out here, stealing my beard again. Khan, I think you'll be very happy that, that Argos stole my beard earlier and is gonna offer it as a tribute to you. Because, you know, that's a thing. That's just normal around here. Yes. What are you gonna what do you do with the beard after you steal it, by the way? I'm curious about this. Da, 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 da. What? In order to use the feature, you need to find an imp. Ignore. No, whatever. We got one of the two things. It's a secret. It's okay, Khan. You would not be the first person to take my stolen beard and create a voodoo shrine that you keep in your closet and put a pair of pixel sunglasses on, a Hawaiian shirt, and a lot of people who've done this do have trouble finding the pants. I understand this, and I can't tell people where I get my pants from because their voodoo shrines of me are going to become a little bit too accurate if I start telling them that. So I hope you can understand. Da, da. Oh, I really enjoy just going off and doing random nonsense like that occasionally. Need to do it more often, honestly. Pants to me is underwear. Solid. And do you know how many devoids need beds? If I remember my devoid lore, and that's a little bit of an if. There is a singular David, but there are who knows how many devoids? I think that's the case. So this is just gonna keep going on forever, is what I'm hearing. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll just have to keep making nice, because, you know, I take care of my beard. It's not.
Heretics end.
I'm actually feeling up my own IRL beard at the moment. It's not as soft and silky as I was about to claim that it was, and I'm okay to say that Ikaros's beard is super soft and silky and perfect for sleeping in. If you gave me a bed made of my own IRL beard, that Brits call pants boxers or Y-fronts. This is a new term to me, Lee. But I like to learn new things. Whether I retain it or not is a separate matter, but I've been chosen as the caretaker for all of Devoids. I gotta work with what I got. Need some beard oil. I don't know if I've ever tried beard oil. It seems like it'd be an interesting thing to try, but it's hard to imagine beard oil actually making a big difference with what I got. And if that means shaving friends, that means shaving friends. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, Kana. I can't really fault you for that. Let's see. Oh, they're little Callisto Vanguards. That's fine.
Pegasus.
I have made
Vanguard.
new in-game friends. And these new in-game friends require ships so that they can go be spies. Or diplomats, whatever the situation calls for. Could be one or the other. Oh, hello.
Sir, ready for assignment, sir.
I'm not cutting ties with you, actually.
Good luck out there.
I have to fly the ships over here. Damn it. Reasonable. they're not going to give my spies the ability to teleport, and I'm glad about that, actually. So, you and you. I need you to fly me. I need you to fly over here. I have work for you to do. Okay. Can I manage these guys while I'm not here? Diplomacy. Yes, I can. Excellent. Okay. So that only took 40 minutes going in and getting a couple new spies, going and getting some ships for them. And now we can go make some bombs. We're gonna make some bombs, and we're gonna go we're gonna go steal some stuff. All right.
Pegasus, Vanguard.
Wait, actually, I don't even have to leave here. What I need is a crafting table, and I know that there's a crafting table in my trader corner. Let me make an EMP bomb, please. Do I have everything I need? Contraband. No. Spacesuit EMP. Hell yeah. Let's buy all of them. I'm sure I can get lodestone and secure containers pretty easily now. By the way, player information, global orders, marooning protection. Thank you very much, Flea. Player information, global orders, marooning protection. Your ships will wait for you before undocking on the same spaceship or station. Yes. Your current ship will wait for you when the relief pilot takes over. Yes. So, I think we're good. Okay. Alright, so I have some bombs. Now we have to go figure out what the most expensive blueprints are. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I'm sure Claytronics are up there. So the first option is the one that makes the ship say, "We will wait for you to take off." Player, global, maroon. Uncheck. Reset global standing orders. Oh, fuck, I didn't... That was a mistake. Clicking that was absolutely a mistake. Oh, no. Okay. Let's just update the default and redo that. Okay. Global default global response to attack. Use your judgment. And as long as I think, you know, maybe that's not that big a deal. Maybe we can just do nothing and see if it. Let's. I'm just going to ignore the problem, like any good engineer. I'm going to ignore the problem until it becomes an issue for me.
Pegasus, Vanguard.
There we go. All right. Oh, those ships are here. All right. You. What I need you to do. Let's find a Claytronics place, actually. Claytronics. I'd like to find a Claytronics station. Okay, trade. Selling Claytronics. Who should we try and steal the blueprint from? I think Talati. Let's try and steal from Talati if we're able to. Claytronics. Scrap processing? No, I can't steal scrap processing. Damn it, that's something else. Okay, somewhere else has to have it. You? That's a little bit away, but
The ship will be undocking.
that's okay. It's okay. I always pick on the three-eye xenophobes. Remind me, Lee, who are these people? Aha, regrow. Haha. You can't keep my beard shaved forever. The beard is part of the experience around here. Then, girlfriend, can't you see I'm all of the things that you never need? I'm cool
Awaiting
like the
orders.
rain and I'm hot like the sun. Be your friend. Aranid always calling you two eyes? Two-eyed and unbelievable. How dare they? Those three.
To drop my cargo.
I'm gonna get so much of these now.
Awaiting orders.
Personal medium trader, you should escape. You have important stuff. There we go. Run the hell away. There is no shame in running the hell away when it's necessary. Just where you even running away to? Honestly I can't tell.
Entering system. Morning Star.
Okay. We're making decent progress right now. But it's slow. But this is to be expected. Everything is slow in X4, and I'm okay with that. Alright, I'm gonna take the quick opportunity
Entering
to
system.
turn on
Patikva's choice.
the lights in my room. How the hell is the sun basically down already? It's not even 7 o'clock. Excuse me? I mean, I get that it's later in the year and that happens, but come on now.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Quick turn on. Let's have the green lights on. There we go. I got one of those winter. I want to hibernate till spring. I have been patiently waiting throughout summer, melting every time that I step out of my house to go do anything. I've been waiting for winter to come by so that I can finally be comfortable. I will enjoy every second of it that I can. My only gripe about winter is that there's not too much daylight to work with.
Entering system.
After work rounds of golf, not happening in the winter because it gets dark at like 5 p.m. or something. I love hot weather. Whether I really enjoy the Caribbean. Solid. No, I'm not built for winter. I can't do it. Nope. You're gonna find me. I'm a winter creature. Diplomacy agent. Take your ship. You take your ship. I have work for you idiots, to do.
Entering
At the
system.
moment,
Yanamos
you are both
Ura.
competent and unskilled. Let's go. I am also a winter creature, and the lack of sun is a plus. Could see you skiing then. It's not a great area for me for skiing. I think there's. It's just not a great area for skiing. I'd be curious to try it. What's the cross-country skiing more than downhill skiing? Seems like it would work for me. Assign you. And oh, there it is. The tribute has come through. Enjoy that tribute, Khan. You're now getting people from my chat to steal my beard for you. I hope you're proud of yourself. Go ahead and start the mission.
Departing to execute the...
Entering Yanamus Zura 7.
Guaranteed. Assign the other one. Thank you. The void needed a bit. Yep, there it is. Look what you've started, Khan. Does Lulu need a bed as well? Okay. Fair enough. I mean, my beard is pretty fantastic as a bed, so I understand it. I don't even blame it. I don't even blame you guys for wanting to take my beard. Where are you going? Where did I tell you to go, my guy? Okay. Not enough danger. I'm taking over. Oh, I can't take over unless I actually get in the pilot. We get snow sometimes in the UK, but I really do hate getting up and it being dark, gray all day, and dark when you get home. It's so depressing. I mean, if you... I'm on board with partially cloudy all day. Being dark all day would definitely be a little bit too much. Okay, here we go. Here's the exciting part. Flying through an asteroid field. There we go. The AI won't even attempt to do something like this. What? Was that it? No. No, unacceptable. Unacceptable. That was nowhere near enough flying through an asteroid field. Attempt number 2. Alright, let's go. Time to lock in. This is where flight stick control really comes through. Okay, let's go. Come on. We gotta do this before the ad break fully kicks in. There we go. Ooh. Ow, damn it. I rushed it. I bonked myself. I bonked myself on the rock trying to look cool. Okay. Well, you know, these things happen. Sometimes you attempt to look cool, and sometimes it just doesn't work out.
Autopilot
And
engaged.
we didn't. I would like a bubble tea. What even is bubble tea? I'm not actually positive. Like, I know that it's tea. I know that it has the tapioca balls in it. But is that it? Autopilot has epically failed. I don't think I've gotten that warning during this playthrough, Flea. Unless autopilot flies me right into the middle of a minefield and I pause during the ads. Take a second to hydrate. Oh, milk tea and tapioca balls. Milk tea sounds pretty good. I'm drinking my uncaffeinated, unsweetened blueberry tea at the moment. I mean, it does taste a little bit like blueberry, but it's not the most enjoyable thing. Oh, thank you very much for the stretch, Flea. I appreciate that. Oh, there we go. How does one make milk tea, actually? I'm curious about this. I've got 30 seconds before the ad break is over. Let's go down this rabbit hole real quick. Search. New tab on my phone. How do I make milk tea? Search. Don't forget, don't ask Brits about tea. We put cow juice in it? Yo? Hold on. Yo, but welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Flea, could you could you expand on what cow juice is, please? I'm a little bit curious about that. I don't know if I've ever heard. Oh, it's just milk. Hmm. Okay. Well, okay. What did you think it was? I don't know what came to mind, but when I hear the word juice, milk is definitely not it. I thought... Oh, what was that distraction? No. I'm gonna answer the question. What I thought it was some sort of, like, cow saliva, honestly. I'm just gonna out and say it. I thought you were putting cow spit in your tea. I don't know why I thought this to be the case, but that's where my mind went. I knocked over my damn HOTUS. Talking about cow spit on stream. We're into... Oh, jeez, I may actually need to get glasses. Like, I'm struggling to read that. We're into my side, you know? Yo? What are you telling me, Flea? I don't know what you're telling me. Oh, we're not into... I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Okay. Alright, it is time
Pegasus, Vanguard.
to go throw some bombs around. Okay. First thing we have to do is make sure that... Bomb launcher? I'm gonna make sure... Oh. Must I use cow blood as a juice? Ah. Okay. Alright. We're gonna fly straight over. Activate my scan mode. There's no way I'm paying full... I parked too far away.
Pegasus.
This is what... That's right. I teleported 50 meters into my ship. I wasn't gonna do it. Okay, there we go. Let's just park right next to the station. Enter. Get up. Okay. My niece has just got back from an African safari, and the Maasai use milk and cow blood for their strawberry milkshakes. Like, no thing. But did it taste good, or are they just eating it because it's a thing that they do there? Alright. We're about to embark on a very conspicuous mission. They would not be happy, the Talati would not be happy if they knew what I was doing. For what I'm about to do is steal from attempt to steal from them. Why, you ask? Because I won't pay 26 goddamn million dollars to go get a blueprint. I shall not do it. So okay. Wonder how I activate that now.
Spacesuit EMP.
Right. We have triggered it. Not stealing, you're liberating technology. It's a noble... Yes, exactly. It's a very noble cause. Okay. Now we just have to work our way over here somehow.
Eat space.
Oh. Space police found me. Hello, space officer. What is it? Do you need something from me? I'm just kinda over here, just doing nothing. Ow. Doing nothing suspicious. So you leave this to me, and I'll clean up these data leaks that somebody else made. Holy. I'm blaming my HOTUS for why I'm flying so poorly right now. It's my HOTUS's fault. Is not my fault. This, I know.
Space.
Commission unlocked. I don't care about commissions. I want the blueprints. I'm tired of flying around like an idiot. Come on. Cryptid, nothing. That's okay. Wait. Success? Did I see the word success? I'm gonna assume I got it. Where's my damn ship? We're getting the hell out of here.
Pegasus. Vanguard.
Teleport. Found the easiest way for a spacesuit is 2 keys boosted. Okay, so I've been doing this entire playthrough with a HOTUS, and to those who are unfamiliar with what a HOTUS is, it is just
Mass transporter F.
make our daring escape real quick, actually. So a HOTUS is just an acronym. It stands for Hand on Throttle and Steering. HOTUS is PETA for spacesuit. My HOTUS really doesn't like flying around in the spacesuit. Did you see me struggling just now? That was not me putting on a show. That was just how difficult it is. Alright, so I think I got it. We're just gonna go to any one of our ships, look at the plan build, and we didn't get it at all. We didn't get it. No struggle at all. It's all entertain. Okay. I hope you guys are having fun. I thought you were dominating that space station by humping it. Well, whatever gets me the blueprint, I guess. Cause, you know, that and after all of that struggling, I still didn't get it. I'm gonna step away, go do something else for a bit, and then we're gonna take another crack at it. Because I can only take so much slamming into the side of a space station over and over and struggling in one session. I'll try again before the stream is over, though.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, do a quick save. Just override it. There we go, it's all good. What are you hawing me for, Nova? What? Did you hear something, Nova? Did you hear something that warrants a honk? Let's see. No? Okay. Oh, it was something else that you were hawing. Okay, that makes sense. Fire for a quick save is a lifesaver. Thank you for that. I'm definitely on board with the quick save, but I just like to make sure that I'm saving in the correct spot. Yo, Dapper, what? Stealing my beard again? What is everybody's obsession with stealing my beard tonight? This is like the 4th time it's happened. It makes me glad that I put a cooldown between people doing that because I am a bearded man. That is part of my charm. It is part of my character. Now, because people love to steal my beard so much, I made a way for you guys to hold on to it legally without issues, but and a meow to you too as well, Dapper. Oh, I got it. You're just okay. Cat with a beard. Okay, never mind. I retract my rant. This makes perfect sense to me now. Can we get a shaved head ability too? So, it's a very doable thing, Flea. The only issue that I have is, so the program that I use to manage my model right now is a program called like VitoTube Mini. And anyone can go out and grab this, and I'll tell you the way it works. So right now there are 4 images that are associated with this model. There is eyes open, mouth open. There is eyes closed, mouth open. And then there's eyes closed, mouth open, and eyes closed, mouth closed. And the program will alternate between all of those just to make it open my mouth when I'm talking and randomly close and open the eyes to make it look like I'm blinking. And 4 more for no beard. Yes. So those 4 images are for just the normal model that has a beard. So for everything that I want to toggle on and off, that's an additional 4 images. So it's very doable to have a bald toggle, but
Entering system.
VitoTube Mini is good between having specific this. If I wanted to have, like at the moment, if you wanted to shave my head, then I would need to have a... I used Twitch myself years ago with a face rig avatar. Yep.
Entering system. Silent witness.
If I wanted to have hair and beard, that's the default. If I wanted to have hair and no beard, that's what we're currently seeing. And then if I had bald and beard, and in the situations where everyone wants to steal all my hair, that's bald and no beard, which
Entering system.
juggling. So there would be 8 more. Yes. And that's one of the limitations of the program at the moment. It doesn't go in and just like remove the layer that is responsible for the hair. No, it's alternating between different sets of images. But, you know. So the answer is it's doable. It's just not very clean like other VTubers that have a live 2D model. Because they can just go in, set up a connection between what's going on with the redeem, and just say hide or unhide various pieces. SAE sad talker? What's that? Wait, what do you talk about, Flea? I don't know these words. $90 million.
Contact.
Have I seen Sad Talker? I don't think so. I'll need a little bit of context. But what is this? Market manipulation. Portfolio. Blah, blah. There we go. Oh, Sad Talker is an AI avatar. Sad Talker AI is an open source technology designed for animating still images based on audio input. It syncs facial movements and expressions in an image to match the spoken words of an audio clip, effectively bringing the image to life. That is interesting. No, I am not familiar with Sad Talker then. I'll put together a fleet for you. What kind of ships do you want in that fleet? You would like a singular destroyer. I'm building for Argon, so okay. I have plenty of money to do this. I am quite well off in-game. You want a destroyer? I'll give you a destroyer. I'll give you a high preset destroyer. There we go. Confirm. Let's go. Find more work. I don't want to be below $100 million in game. 90 million? Yeah. As I describe it, Flea, I currently am
Entering system. True sight.
lower middle class in terms of resources, monetary resources in X4. Once I'm able to pass 500 million, I will consider myself to be middle class.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Let's see, we got defense. Separate fleet, but for the Paranid. Okay, that should jump my money up a little bit. Except, what do you guys want? Only three frigates? Seems kind of cheap, but okay. Wait. Except a Paranid mission, right? I want to do stuff. Okay, Paranid, that's fine. 30-second timeout on the jump is bad. The whole 30 seconds on that? What are you doing, stream avatars? I have to go look into this. I may have to go look into this. Oh. Hold on. I just had an idea. I can't tell you guys what the idea is until I can actually go look into this, but let me write something down real quick. Okay, note to self later. Note to self made for later. I'm gonna have to talk to a few people about this, see if I can get something going. It'll be interesting. Don't worry about it. You guys are gonna love it. It's gonna be fantastic if I can get it to work. Or maybe I can do. You know what? Can I do this? I can definitely do this. I just don't know if I want to put in the effort to do this. I'll get back to you on that. You want 3 frigates? Okay. I'll put together your damn frigates. Buy ship. Medium. Frigate. I preset. You're missing advanced. That's a lot of advanced electronics you're missing. What are you doing, my guy? But we're still gonna add it to the order. Still make 3 of them. A lot of weapon components and advanced electronics missing. Okay. So now that we have 2 good money makers being worked on, let's go do something more interesting.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Countermeasures I'll ignore. I'm sorry, I'm in a Pegasus.
System.
You're not going to get any good backup from me right now. Please be reasonable. No, you can't have my engineers are more important to me than your $100,000 that you're going to pay me. His pennies to me. Come back when you have a reasonable offer.
So, what's in the cargo hold?
Don't worry about it. Wait. My ship left me behind. I'll go be a space taxi. It's been a while since I've been a space taxi. I'm gonna be a space taxi. Autopilot.
I really like the look of that. Just drop the cargo is quick. Drop the cargo.
Ignore. I don't care what this bozo says. Get out of here. I'm in a way faster ship. Medium trader figured out. I told you idiots to use your judgment. Why are you being such helpless babies? So rude. I I don't think I've been a space taxi since part 1 or part 2 of this game.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh yes, space. The Icarus Corporation has sent me as a space taxi. They have actually sent the CEO of the company over to you. You should
Your cargo may be of interest to me.
shut up. You're not getting my stupid scale.
Cargo is most definitely of interest to me.
Ignore.
Drop cargo. Drop the cargo.
Ignore.
Successfully done.
Deal with it. I'm busy.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Damn right it's an honor to have me aboard. I am me, and I know who I am. I know who I am to you, so yeah, that makes sense. Seen any of the recent AI code generation tools lately? Hello? Wait, hold on. Let's go. Get on my ship.
Room on your ship right now.
Flea, I'll answer your question in a hot second. I just have to deal with something. Ship. Info. Crew. Some unassigned? What are you doing on my ship unassigned? Go do something somewhere else. Doesn't really matter to me where. Go be a service crew somewhere. Okay, we have cleaned up a spot on the ship. Please get on my taxi. Okay. So, in answer to your question, Flea, I have used GitHub Copilot before. Codex, for example. Which, wait, no, hold on. I know about Codex. I don't remember what somebody told me who has used Codex about Codex, but I know that I haven't used that one personally. Standing in the wreckage. There we go.
I'm aboard your ship and ready to go.
Pegasus. Vanguard.
And okay, I know I keep getting distracted, but AI code generation tools. I have used GitHub Copilot before. At the moment, very basic at the moment, but in the future, I have concerns about entry-level tasks. This conversation definitely comes up fairly regularly in this area about entry-level IT people potentially losing their job to the AI tools. I think it's a good while off before that's an actual risk, and that is because AI tools have to deal with incompetent people using and writing their own code at the moment, and they learn off of what we do. And I've seen what other people do. I've seen what I do. I feel bad for the AI to use my stuff as a basis for learning. And not because the things that I write are not well written or anything. It's actually that there's just so many different ways to accomplish writing code that AI tools need skill to use. Absolutely. So the scope that I use AI tools with is just asking a quick question. At the risk of sounding a little bit too technical, I'm going to do it anyway, but... So, real life example time. At work, I am a... Best way I ever heard it summed up was, you are not too likely to lose your job to AI.
Atlas. Vanguard. Docking granted.
Someone that knows how to use AI better than you? True. Absolutely. see. Just gonna over here
Reporting back
park.
for duty. The mission was a
Like any
complete
art, in my
success.
opinion, you can have millions of music styles, and
Successfully
no
docked.
one style is right or wrong. Correct. Yeah, no. So, real life example, because I rarely talk about my day job, but it's relevant to the conversation, so I will talk about it for a second. So, at work at the moment, I am a data engineer who mainly writes stuff in Python. Now, I've been doing this for several years. I have a pretty good grasp on most things, but at my current job, I was asked to start using Spark. And Spark is something that I am new to. Just didn't really do that in my previous jobs or my previous assignments or whatever. And what are the words? Come on, put them together. You know how to do this. GitHub Copilot was very good with helping me learn how to use Spark by converting things that I am more familiar with, like a pandas data frame, to, oh, well, if you have a data frame, which both Spark and pandas have, and you want to perform a certain operation on it, PySpark to SQL data frames. Exactly. Just big old data frames, lots of information in them. I know what I want to do because I understand how to manipulate data. I just didn't understand how to manipulate data in PySpark. So GitHub Copilot was very good about converting things that I did know how to do into PySpark. And that helped a lot. But I did not rely on it too heavily to do that kind of stuff for me because it could be wrong. Just because it's an AI tool doesn't mean it's immune to making mistakes. So simple things like, hey, what am I doing wrong on this line? Please tell me what I need to do, or what, or convert this from something I know to something I don't know. I'll use an AI tool for that, but I'm making sure that the majority of what I do on my own. I don't want to over rely on the AI
Entering
tool,
system. IS mists.
because then I could get sloppy. If I get sloppy, someone else could come in and take my spot. AI is a learning tool, not as a crutch or a replacement. Exactly. 100% agree with you, Arcos. Absolutely. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the destroyer is done? Excellent. Let's go claim our money for the destroyer. Set to active. Yes, please. Oh, ad break. I pause. There we go. The game's paused. Take the opportunity to hydrate slightly. Okay. I'll resume the conversation when I come back. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna fully stretch my legs out instead of just kind of extending them like cats do. That's Do I sound a little bit muffled right now? Based on what I see in OBS, I probably sound a little bit muffled. I'm in fact not muffled, though. I am just standing up, putting my leg on my chair, pretending like I'm Captain Morgan, and there we go. Oh, such a good stretch. Absolutely necessary. Let's see. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. So, So you used AI for more of a learning tool, like using a French to English dictionary for some learning French. Yes, it is an assist for me. I do not trust the tool to completely do my job. It will not get it right. I'm positive about this, but if I just okay, so if I just want if I'm writing code and wait, hold on, let me organize my thoughts for a second. If I'm writing code and damn it, wrong button. I'm writing code and there's something that I'm doing. I'm in the middle of writing a function. What I can do is I can describe what the function is going to do, like in a comment block above where I'm going to write the function, and the AI tool will read through my English description of that and attempt to guess as to what the actual code would look like. Sometimes it gets it right. Sometimes I have to go in and clean it up after the fact, but it does save on time to a certain degree, as long as you use it the right way. Behemoth, fly over here. There we go, right in the middle. Pesky ad. Yep. If I could turn ads off entirely on my stream, I absolutely would. About to redeem a stretch. You can still redeem the stretch. It just means that I'm going to stretch for a little bit longer. Good code is as much of an art, in my opinion, not just a technical skill. Absolutely agree, for sure. Just because you know the basics behind writing code, like what this part does and how it interacts, doesn't mean that you're good at it. And there's no quick way to become good at code unless you're just one of those kind of people, which I definitely know some of those kind of people. That's just they're just good at it, plain and simple. I never see ads. High hole VPN auto switching Twitch point. Yeah, sure, go for it.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Sorry to steal your 0.0001 cents. You know. That's just how things go. I get it. I don't blame you. What was I in the middle of doing?
Profit Center Alpha.
Oh, that's right. I'm waiting for this painfully slow destroyer to work its way over there so I can make that sweet cash money. Wait, pause. Those are a lot of missions. Can I write you an IOU? Of course you can. There we go. Panel hacking. I used to watch ads till Twitch wouldn't say what they sure did. I can tell you that on my side of things, I have it set to do 90 seconds of ads per hour. So half hour-ish, 90 seconds. Half hour-ish, 90 seconds. Repeat. If Twitch does anything on top of that, that's outside of my control, fortunately. There we go. I accept. Let's go do some panel hacking while we're waiting for that ship to fly by. I finally have the hacking modules after who knows how many.
Autopilot engaged.
Holy moly, ship. You can do a hard stop right there. Jeez.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Find it sad that some viewers think the streamer puts them on, not realizing they're forced on. Yep. That's why I'm very upfront and clear about it. I want to make it painfully obvious that I only have a certain amount of control in this matter. And you know, that's just how it goes, unfortunately. I'll do what I can.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
Oh? My spies are completing their missions? Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, so... hydrogen? Oh, I can't send my mineral magnetar out to do that. That kind of mission won't work. Tisk. Okay, well, we don't really need a medium mining ship over there. Think so, anyway.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
I have come to the end of my research.
Oh, good. I think I told you to go... research. Ah, I can have more spies now. Diplomacy. There we go. 2 more spots. Let's take a solid 40 minutes to go put the spies together for that.
Entering system. Wind.
Hey, you.
What?
In fighter.
What?
Split scans show you carry contraband.
Don't worry
Safe
about it.
to say you do not mind dirtying hands.
What'd you say
If
about my
true,
hands?
Split want to offer mission you might be interested in.
Are you coming on to me?
If I may suggest, my assistant should stay clear of any illicit business.
I think that's Split.
Nonsense.
What?
You should never pass up an opportunity to gain such insight into this place's socio-economic structure. Besides, in a system owned by the Syndicate, who is the real criminal?
Autopilot. Engaged.
Okay. Got most of my seats filled in the embassy now. Very nice. I don't really mind ads, but I do hate that Twitch gamifies viewing, viewer counts, etc., and then limits it to 2 simultaneous streams. Just wondering if I can get the Yaki and the Duke. I need to progress the story. Literally nothing more than baiting streamers and then giving them the middle finger. Yeah, I've got... I don't think I've gotten anything but the middle finger from Twitch, Arcos. That's why I'm just not worrying about it. It is what it is. I'll just keep doing my thing.
Vigor Syndicate. Wharf.
Oh, I'm all the way over in
Stalking.
Vigor
granted.
territory? Okay. Well, I'll go over here. Sure. Actually, can I buy some ships from you guys? I keep being told about a very fancy medium ship that could really help because it has a lot of weapons or something on it. I don't know. It was a couple weeks ago. I don't remember that long ago.
Successfully docked.
It's true, but I think Amazon is pushing Twitch to make money.
Welcome.
I believe that. Amazon does nothing but attempt to make money. Their employees are just numbers and assets to be used up and tossed away once they break. I don't disagree. There we go. I don't disagree. It's a shame that that's how it is, but yeah. Customers are just numbers too. Sad, but true. Hello, what do you want me to hack? Storage system. Are you storage? Wait, 1 out of 10? I have a ton of security decryption systems, and hell yeah, okay. You're about to hack. Confirm the hacking. Alright, let's run away before they catch on to it.
Pegasus. Vanguard.
Come on, my guy. Get out of the way. I'm attempting to commit crimes here. I need you to put a little bit of oomph. Put a little bit of oomph in your step. Let's go. Yeah, disappear one day without. Okay, thank you for auto saving game. I do appreciate that, regardless of the timing of me trying to make a dramatic getaway. It's okay. It's okay. You reminisce, can you recall the last time you felt some joy at all? Maybe you are so blessed to apart, but you can't remember anything. Like we're a liar to remote, but take it for granted by that sound. What's the word that we may need it most? When we realize the miracle, all that we love and hold so dear could disappear one day without warning. We fear if we get too close to it, we'll lose it all in a heartbeat. You know, the closer you get to something, the time for it has to see. And
We need to
I'll
perform a
never
transfer.
take it for granted. Let's go.
Great work.
There we go. 28 million? That's what I like to see. As soon as those other dumb frigates come through, then we can make. Maybe we'll get over 100 million. See, it's the hero tomorrow. Everyone tells you for time to a time. Pick it up like a scene from a movie. Tell you stand up voices. It seems that it's always that easy. And that's the hand for the courage in my heart. Waiting a shine like that darkest. And I'll never take it for granted. Let's go. Boom. Alright, where's my personal drill? You? You can't be my personal drill, can you? Oh, looks like I missed something. Only thing I love about Amazon, I don't know if it's the same in other countries.
to drop my cargo.
If I have to issue with one, if I have an issue with an item for 1 year from purchase, I can send it back and get a refund. Wait, your window is a full year and you can get a purchase? You get a refund? God damn. It's so much longer. UK law is 1 year. If faulty? Oh, if faulty. Okay. That's... I thought it was just if you feel like returning it in 1 year, but it's a functioning item. Okay, that's... 1 year's a pretty good. 30 days if you change your mind. Okay, yeah, that's... Okay, gotcha.
Entering system. Right promise.
You fly over here as well. I think that my ship is gone. I don't know where it went, but I think it's gone. Blah 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 blah. Nope, no idea where it went. For buying in store and supporting the local shops, but if you have a problem, they're a huge pain to deal with. Amazon will just replace or refund. True. I'm on board with buying stuff locally to support local stores and stuff, but only up to a certain point. Like if it's a 30 to 50% more expensive to buy locally, I'm sorry, local store, but I don't know if I can do that. That's quite a bit. I'll do what I can. I can only do so much.
Entering Yanamos Zura 7.
Okay. We have a culture here where people go look at products in store to see what they like, then they go order online for cheaper. Oh yeah, yeah, I know this one. I don't usually do that myself because I don't usually just go to the store and look at things, but I know exactly what you're talking about, Flea. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I'm gonna go teach some random person how to fly a ship and do mining. Our towns and villages are dying due to online and big box sales from super. Oh. That's I'm familiar with this one as well. I'm familiar. It's a shame because I do like to buy from local stuff if I'm able to. But like I said, can only do that up to a certain point, which unfortunately means that they're gonna have a tough time and are probably gonna not make it. It sucks. It really does, but it's what it is. There's only so much I can do. I love the artisan bakery, the smell of freshly baked bread. I've attempted making bread a few times on my own, and it never comes out super amazing or anything. I mean, it's good, but it's not like store bread. It's because I don't really know how to make bread. I'm just trying something. Hello, are you still being instructed? What? What? Wait. No progress. Because I didn't give you any goddamn money.
Yanamos Zura 4.
How long has that just been sitting there, not making any progress? Because construction. Okay. Okay, it's not fantastic, but okay. I got a bread maker once. It smells nice, tastes nice, but it's a faff, the mess, the hassle, not enough time to do everything you want to do. I feel the same way about homemade pasta. I love the idea of making my own pasta at home and just making that, get the nice freshness, so on and so forth. But it just seems like so much effort, such a pain in the ass to do. If I can just go to the store and pay $1.50 to get a pound of pasta and just cook that, I'll just do that. But making pasta sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. But you have to have the tool. I don't mind doing the dough part. That's not a big deal. Get the dough. You have to have the flattener and the cutter. And yes, I could do a rolling pin and knife if I want everything to come out super inconsistent. Feels like I'm on a treadmill, spending so much time chasing the money to live, not enough time or energy to do things myself. 2020
Entering
suck.
system to
I don't
grid.
disagree with you. Don't disagree. There we go. Now we have all the damn resources coming through. Did I even hire a... I did hire a builder. I don't know where they are, but I did hire a builder. Got plenty of money left over. Energy cells are the holdup? That is such a weird thing to be waiting on at this point in the game. I mean, okay, sure. Just glad my old mom taught me to cook, not from a recipe book, but by the feeling, the smell, and the taste. Yes, 100% yes. I very rarely follow a recipe when I cook, because unless I'm trying to make something very specific, I'll just do whatever. Maybe it'll work out, maybe it won't, but that's just part of it. No big deal. What you got in and go for it. Love it. Yep. But most of my cooking things are just looking at what we have in the fridge or the pantry, seeing what we have and thinking, oh, that would probably go well together. I try and have a lot of vegetables in my cooking though. That's definitely something that I focus on when I cook. I mean, meat is awesome. It tastes good, for sure. Absolutely. But I just like vegetable heavy dishes. My ship. What are you doing to this other ship? Excuse me? What am I watching here? Is this still X4 Foundations? Did I switch to something else when I wasn't fully paying attention? Jeez, guy. Are you good? I think we're good now. Okay. We're gonna land. Don't worry about that large trader. I'll just buy traders at this point. Crew quarters? Of course I'll go to the crew quarters. My missus looks at my cooking and is like, what the fuck is that? Taste it. It's like, damn, that's nice. Mm-hmm. Yes. Don't worry so much about what the food looks like. The important thing is that it tastes good. I'm not out here trying to get Michelin stars for meals that I make in my kitchen.
On the way.
I just want it to taste good. Is that such a big deal? Ship, I really hope that you have a resource probe on board, because if not, this is gonna not be fantastic, this next part. Yo, my guy. Get on my ship already. I have other things to do besides wait for you to leisurely walk over here.
Drill. Mineral. Vanguard.
The passenger is on board. What am I waiting for?
I'm aboard your ship and ready to go.
Okay.
Sir?
Let's see. To undock, of course. Oh, hello. There we go. And quite like to stir fry high heat, quick cooking veggies, some noodles, sweet and sour, a few spring roll. Oh, yes. It sounds like a fantastic,
Autopilot
fantastic
engaged.
meal, Flea. And just to throw it out there, I do have a Discord server where I regularly post pictures of food that I make, and other people are more than welcome to as well. If you're wondering, but Icarus, how do I find your Discord server? Well, that's very easy, voice in my head. Boom, there it is. It's out there.
Serious.
What is your problem? Deal with it. Okay, now that we've finally gone ahead, what a segue! I know I'm very good at segues. You're gonna have trouble finding someone that's better than that at me, actually. I can think of a few people off the top of my head. Billy Mays, of course. Billy Mays just has this fantastic thing where he just bursts right out of the gate. You don't know what the hell's going on, and before you know it, you've bought like 3 bottles of OxyClean, even though you don't have any carpet in your house. He's just that good. And what are you gonna do? Are you gonna say no to Billy Mays? I'm not gonna say no to Billy Mays. I don't know why I'm not gonna say no to Billy Mays. I just know that if Billy Mays is gonna try and sell me something, he's got my attention at the very least. But Icarus, it's been a long time since Billy Mays passed away. That's very true, voice in my head. Thank you for pointing that out. And if this ends up being like that old episode of South Park where Billy Mays' ghost comes back and tries to sell me something, I'm gonna hear him out. I was not quite an adult when Billy Mays was around selling the stuff, so did not really have the opportunity to purchase his fine products. But I'm a grown-ass adult now, so if Billy Mays' ghost shows up, I'm gonna listen to him. That is the takeaway. If Billy Mays' ghost shows up, at least hear him out. Just see what he has to say. You don't have to commit to anything. Just hear him out. Never heard of him, but I can guess it's like Barry Scott's Sit Bang from the ad. Probably. But wait, there's more. Yeah, see. Oh, pausing during the ants. Do 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 boom boom boom. Pausing during the ants. Drinking my blueberry tea. Da 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 da. Not very great. I'm gonna keep drinking it though. I'm gonna try and keep my whining to a minimum. Not gonna outright say I'm gonna not whine about the unsweetened tea not being very interesting. That's a little bit much, for being honest, but I'm trying to cut down on the amount of complaining about things that I can change for myself. I mean, yeah, I get it. Sometimes you gotta just bite the bullet, do stuff that you don't want to do. But oh, hello, Khan. Have you become EP? Khan has become EP. You know what? You know what helps with being EP? I fumbled it. I was gonna launch into a Billy Mays kind of salesman thing, trying to sell you something to help with that, but I fumbled it. I'm good at doing nonsense. Improv is a little bit tougher for me. Because improv has to make sense. You can't just say whatever you want and string things together as you go along. A weighted blanket? A heated blanket? Hi there, Billy Mays here. Are you having trouble falling asleep at night? Are you in need of the no, it's tough. I mean, if I were to plan it out a little bit, I'm sure I could deliver something fairly decently in terms of trying to sell you a weighted blanket or something, but if it needs to make sense, I have trouble doing that off the top of my head. Nonsense doesn't have to make sense. No, exactly my point. If I need to sound coherent and make stuff up off the top of my head, I do struggle with that ever so lightly. But if I don't have to make sense and can just say whatever and kind of string it together as I go, I can do that very easily.
Resource collection.
Resource probe.
So, oh no, not this again. I remember the last time I tried to go mine for silk. I remember what happened to the last mining ship. We got blown up. Well, in the last mining ship. I remember now. Tisk me. Tisk me of 5 minutes ago. That's You don't need a heated blanket. You don't need a weighted blanket. What you need is the new weighted heated blanket by Evil Core. It will weigh you down while keeping your crown jewels warm. Buy now at 1-800-RING-OFF-FIRE. Yo, there we go. There we go, Flea. Thank you very much. I'm clapping. I don't know if my mic's picking it up, but I am clapping. Okay. Oh, no, not again. No, not again. Stay away from me. Stay away from me, cock. Not doing this again.
Disengage.
Make our way into the... Alright, we're running away. I can imagine the advert now. Yes. That would be a good one. Well, okay, so all I'm trying to do right now is I don't want to get blown up by the Kahak again. They are quite rude, not very nice, and if they see me, they're going to bully me. Oh, look at all the silicon we have this time. There wasn't nearly this much the last time that I had to go do one of these missions. It got exploded.
Vanguard. Asteroid.
But it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna pick up as much as we need now, and we're gonna finish the mission, and we're not gonna have any problems, right? That's right. It's all good. There's no need to worry about it. I don't have an enemy. I don't think that's gonna work. Alright. Let's just very, very slowly chip this down. Have I upgraded to Windows 11? Nope. I'm actually looking into the extend my Windows 10 security updates for a year option that there is, because I don't feel like dealing with Windows 11. I don't want Windows 11. If I can just keep using Windows 10, I'll do that. I'm good with that. I don't have any problems. I feel no need to upgrade. Thinking of jumping back to Linux, to be fair. I'm very is a strong word, but I'm definitely familiar with Linux when it comes to work stuff, but actually having my home setup be on Linux that's a bit much for me. I don't think I could manage that.
Excellent.
Oh, no, don't get absorbed. F. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go back.
Autopilot engaged.
Games are an issue, but Steam has helped out a lot with that. It's definitely not as bad as it used to be, for sure. Not that I have experience with how it used to be. I just know that it's a lot better nowadays. But just let me keep Windows 10, please. Exactly. You get it, Nova. Lulu is going after the very delicious flancaros, and Lulu. Well, I'm not going to make an assumption, but I would guess that Lulu is on board with sticking with Windows 10 as well. Is that a fair assumption or a fair guess, Nova? Oh, jeez. Lulu said squeak. Damn. Truer words have never been spoken by any human or animal up until this point. I honestly I don't even feel qualified to repeat what Lulu said just now. That I don't think I could do it. You mean you don't need the AI spyware, the cloud backups of all your personal data, and the TPM chip ID links to everything? No, I don't need any of that. Lee, that's...
Disengage.
Nope. I don't like it. Simply
Autopilot
do not like it.
engaged.
Engage faster, autopilot. I have things to do. Like, forget to fund one of my station constructions for an hour and a half, probably. How's that coming along? Oh, see, now that I put some money into it, now it's gonna start doing the thing. Or the screenshots every 30 seconds, just in case you want to look at what you did a week ago. Does it really do that? Oh, jeez. That's not fantastic. Holy. Look at how quickly this thing is. Oh, it's just the cross connector. Don't get excited. It's meant to be opt into, but oh, well, all right. I would definitely prefer that kind of stuff is you have to opt into it if you want to do it, not you have to opt out if you don't want it. That just makes sense to me, but what makes sense to me isn't necessarily what some giant corporation wants. Hey, there we go. Autosave more often, please. In the UK, we're going through digital ID bullshit at the moment. They want to push it through, so... remind me. I remember a big old hubbub coming out of the UK probably earlier this year, one where they want to be able to associate a real ID, like a government ID for a person, to who they are and what they do online. Is that what you're referring to, or am I misremembering? Yikes. Hold on. Let's get confirmation that I'm not just making stuff up. That is not what I am attempting to do right now. Just They want every person to have a digital ID with biometrics, banking, all tax service. Okay, yep, that's yep. That won't go over well. No, that's as much as they think they know what they're doing, and they think, no, we've got this. You don't. You. It will not go over well. Okay, so I'm gonna enter the,
Autopilot.
and we have started
Disengaged.
having products appearing with a allowance on them. Like this product is 8.1% of your allowed. What the? I didn't know about that one. What the hell is that? Oh, jeez. That's you're only allowed to spend so much stuff on oh wait, yeah, carbon allowance. Yep, that's the term.
To drop my cargo.
Do it yourself, my NPC guy, please. Let's get on with it. I'm gonna get rid of all my medium traders and just have the large traders just fight pirates whenever they show up. Medium traders are not very useful now. And I can afford to start replacing them with large trading ships. And probably get a little bit of money back on the mediums as well.
Taladi Trading Station.
Oh, stop. Hard stop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Document
Bonk.
granted.
Ouch. I'd love to the U.S. The Constitution, but they wouldn't want me. I'm going to gonna just put it out there that I don't want to talk about politics on this stream. We're not there yet, but we are slowly trending in that direction, and I'm gonna just avoid that if we continue down this path. Other stuff, so far I think we're okay. Come on. You're not even gonna auto park yourself? There we go. Gonna back down. There we go. Okay. Allow. Okay, no, I don't want it to come off that way, Flea, but
Successfully
I don't want to talk about that kind of stuff on stream. I get enough of that in my life. This is a good opportunity to get away from it for a little bit. I understand. Okay, thank you for understanding. So everything right up until now has been okay for me. Hey, yo.
Sir?
Did that guy get off my ship? They got off my ship, right? Okay. So what I want to do is I want to go over here, and I'm going to rename you. Rename to 000. Personal. Medium. Solid. Minor. There we go. And what you can do, you can go dock and wait till I need you again. Adults should understand and adapt. In an ideal world, yes, but in my experience, that happens. I'd like it to happen more often, but
ex-military personnel,
yeah.
report to Medbay 6 for bioweapons clearance.
Well, I should save real quick, just in case. Love to watch you play X4. Thank you very much, Flea. I know that not a lot of people like X4, which I get it. This is not a game for ever. Okay, still here. This is definitely not a game for everybody. I understand that. Because this game is kind of a chore game. There is a lot of stuff to do. There is a lot of things to manage. There's a lot of things that you have to keep up with, and not everybody's on board with that. I understand that. There are definitely people out there who simply like to watch this kind of thing rather than do it themselves. But for the most part, it definitely seems like people who come during these streams also like to play X4, which I'm on board with. I like to play X4. I like to talk about X4. But there's not many people who also like to do that. But I get it. It makes sense. What? Hold on. Deliver ship? Excuse me? Are you expecting something from me? Vulture Sentinel? Probably don't have one of those just sitting around, do I? The X4 community is pretty tight. Haven't really met a bad guy yet. Nice. I like that. It definitely seems like the kind of game where a certain personality type is needed to play X4, and people who have that personality type are usually, I'm bad, I just hide it. Well, okay, well, the secret's out. Arcos is bad, everyone. Admitted it, caught in 4K, live on camera. I mean, do what you want with that information. I'm not here to tell you what to do or anything. Vulture Sentinel. You need me to get a Vulture Sentinel? I'll get you a Vulture Sentinel. I'll get you the best Vulture Sentinel you've ever seen. But this place only has the Vanguard version. Okay. Nope. Arcos is lighting the chat on fire again. Okay. Okay, well, it did say that they're bad, so yeah, okay. Reasonable reaction, I guess. Medium. Vulture Sentinel. High preset. Purchase. Done. Okay. I have visions of Arcos dancing and singing now to MJ's bad. Oh boy. Is that what's going on, Arcos? Because I think I could see it. You could pretty easily talk me into this one. Okay, yeah, all right. Walk me through this a little bit more, Flea. Actually, I'm on board for sure. But I think I just need that. Ah, yes. There it is. Spacesuits. What are we? Oh. That's why. Just a bunch of damn Kahak nearby. Okay, hold on. Let me just pause. Come over here. And touch that. There we go. Okay. I'm better now. There we go. It's out there. Bing, bang, boom. Look at all those awesome dance moves. Arcos, you were gonna light up the dance floor. Yes. Why are you guys bothering my refined metal station so much? What is your problem? You big bullies. Okay. Note to self, we have to better arm our stations, particularly in Morningstar, because this is a recurring problem. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do.
Awaiting orders.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna move these two just out of the way so they're not taking up spaces in the wharf. Alright. My vulture should be done at this point, right? Vulture Sentinel. Yes, where do you want me to take this, by the way? I haven't been paying attention. There you go. Don't worry, I'll give you some orders as soon as the third one is up and running. Then I'll go transfer you. I'm heading out now. Time to watch the season finale of Alien Earth and fall asleep. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Flea. Enjoy Alien Earth and have a good sleep. What should I do next? I can't even buy anything from the Zyra still. Okay. Nova, I am quite happy to see how many different places those new emotes work with. Like that one right there. That Kiba emote and me look like they're really supposed to be connected. My brain just went fuzzy for a second. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. Flying the vulture out there. Okay. That's gonna take a while. That's easy. That's easy. I have a vulture vanguard on standby from something else? Why do we even have this? I don't use vultures. It's just sitting around in the Profit Center Alpha for some reason. Seems like something I would do, but okay. Get out of the way, my guy. Just in case they need the space, no hogging it up, okay? Yeah. Okay, we should rename a few things. Thanks for the entertainment. Enjoy X4. Nice. Yeah, there's no way you're done building. No shot. Engine part factory. I'd kind of like to put a few more of those on here. Show me what you have on board. Plenty of antimatter cells and refined metals. How are you? How's the station? Checking on engine parts. Very few to pick up. Should probably add more engine part production modules. That is no small thing, though. Don't worry about it, my guy. I will find something for you to do. There we go. Just slide sideways. Perfect. I don't regret cheaping out on the thrusters for that ship. That's simply gonna take its time. You're probably good, right? Let's take a quick look. Let's see. So I am producing energy cells at 135% capacity. So let's do some quick math. Oh, Can't be bothered to actually figure this out at the moment, but 10,500 times 1.35. 14. I'm sorry. What? 1 second. Okie dokie. That's a little better. 1,400 energy cells. And animator cells are... Oh, 6,000? I can put 2 more animator cell production on there, actually. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's go. Plan build. I probably have room to do this. Let's find out. Copy the sequence. Copy the sequence. Okay, can I just copy the module? Give it a quick spin. And slap it in? Yes. Okay, I like that. Changes, hire a builder. Hey, yo, what? Huh? How dare you put your microchip factory so close to me? That is so rude. Trying to start a fight right now. I can't believe this. Close this. You've got plenty of money. No, 10 million? Are you? Nope. 1 million is plenty for a $600,000 job. Okay, my guy? But if we're bumping up that much, we should probably get a few, how do you say, a few large mining ships to go with this. Checking what we have over here, this is hydrogen-based, so let's buy 1 large mining ship for now. If we need to bump it up, we sure can. Okay, new large mining ship for our animator cell 2 factory. Let's go. Vulture Sentinel, how close are you getting? Not at all. That's not an issue. It's not even in the smallest bit of an issue, actually, because it's fine that you're taking your time to get over there. I'm on board with this. It gives me time to go do other stuff.
Entering system. 2 grand.
Now, pause for the ad break. That's almost the last ad break. Just gotta deal with 1 more before the stream is over. I don't like how the last ad break is right before the end of the stream, but no big deal. It's no big deal. They do actually give me a certain amount of control over how long before the first ad break kicks off after the stream starts. I mean, it's not like you can push it for 4 hours out and not have any during, but I know I told it wait 20 minutes before doing the first ad. Wait 20 minutes before doing the first ad, because, you know, that probably gives me enough time to get through not my monologue, that's not the word that I want to use to describe it, but get through my talking session right at the beginning, and then what's going on? Thinking. Yeah, 20 minutes is enough to get through the initial talking session, and probably get a little bit into whatever game we're doing. After that, you know, no big deal. Got to take it. I forgot to hydrate because I was just talking through the whole thing. That's good. I gotta just keep telling myself it's good. Stick with it. Maybe it'll eventually start to actually taste better than it does.
Empty space.
Yeah, that's right. You damn xenon mining ship, you fly in the opposite direction, buddy boy. I don't want no part of you. What I can do in the meantime is I can set my throttle down.
Disengage.
I'll actually bring my keyboard into a better position and start renaming some stuff. Okay, repeat order. This is going. But you. You're not doing anything right now. Okay, I can work with this. Let's just have you trade for the commander. And I'll just put a more capable ship on than you. Does that come off as not being the nicest way to phrase that? I'm sticking with it though. Rename 6. Okay. So Animator Cell 2 factory definitely needs a station. Or a large trading ship, rather. Okay, so the closest thing that we have over here is head out. I mean, is trading station 1 really the most convenient thing right there? 1, 2, we're in Bright Promise. That's no better. 3, okay. I should put together a 4th one over here in 2nd Flashpoint. I mean, it's only 2 hops away over to the 1, but from here it's 1, 2, 3. It's already a few. We'll just have it go over to 1 for now. So what I need to do is I need to requisition a large trading ship. But you go mine for them right now. Why? Where? Excuse me? Your regular options is what I would like, please. Can it not do anything because... No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, that's the pop-out menu that I was looking for. I don't know why it wasn't giving it to me over there, but mine for the commander. You're now part of Alpha Squad. What are you even waiting on to finish building, my guy? You're waiting on a ton of stuff. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's right. I added 2 extra production modules just to get the most out of the energy cells. That's right. That's right. I remember now. So you... Let's rename. Copy that. Rename. Large miner 001. Okay, yes. Large miner. Excellent. What I need to do next is... Did I just requisition a large... I did not. Okay. Buy ship. Large. Incarcatera? Incarcatera? Doesn't sound right when I'm saying it out loud, but... We'll just take one. 4.8. Done. Purchase. What I'm also needing to do is... have those Gorgons be delivered to the Parentids. They're going to pay me quite well for those. Don't you worry. So we'll go over here. Grab 1, 2, 3. Fly and wait. Okay, good. Okay. Right. Small bits of progress being worked on. We have our large trader. That's going to be taking care of everything coming out of Animator Cell 2 factory. Graphene 2 factory. What's going on with you? No energy cells. Reasonable. Did I tell you to start making that? Did, and the reason you're not because some schmuck still hasn't delivered the energy cells after this long? Get the hell out of here. Okay, I'm taking matters into my own hands. Medium trader. I have work for you. There's got to be someone doing energy cells nearby here. Energy cells. Who's selling? Bring it out. I know one of you has them. Bots. Sold? Okay, cats. Just come over here. Buy like 1,000 of them. Then head over to Graphene 2. You really just get everything delivered right when I'm in the middle of... Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. No need to overthink this. Everything that we wanted to get done is currently getting done.
Waiting orders.
I don't need you to go purchase those energy cells anymore, actually, though. You can go dock on the primary fleet for now.
Waiting orders.
Don't worry about it. I'll transfer you guys in a second.
Waiting orders.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you for letting me know. I'm just waiting on somebody who's going to pick up your contracts and...
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
Take them. 2.1 million? Excuse me? That seems like nowhere near enough money for what I just did. I mean, aren't frigates supposed... I paid 17 million for those 3 frigates, right? And the fleet assembly missions are usually 1.5 return on whatever you put into them, so... Oh no, that was for a different... There was a ship procurement for the the Sentinel ship. No wonder.
To perform the transfer. Great work.
30 million. Okay, yep, that number seems a lot better. Whew. I was a little scared for a second there. Thought we were getting fleeced just a bit. I'm gonna have to hydrate before the ad break. My throat feels Just a little tiny bit scratchy. Okay. Our large trader is just about done. Once we get that done, we can go set up some work. The animator cell factory. That doesn't even require anything. We just have to start taking animator cells over to where they're needed. No big deal. What are you waiting on? Oh, you're just doing what I told you to do? Tisk tisk. Oh, damn it. I don't have my throttle's not ready. Getting blasted. Alright, gotta... Running away. Running away at breakneck speed. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yep, I made a clean getaway. No shot they're gonna get me now. Whew. Spent too much time in the menus and I, getting attacked by Xenon again. Alright, so now that I'm not pausing in the menus anymore, where even am I? I'm just flying up. Okay, it's fine with me.
Autopilot.
Okay,
Engaged.
quick save. How long have I been beardless? Just now? Okay. Reasonable. I think this has been a fairly productive X4 session tonight. I know that I titled this episode something about doing something with fleets, which we haven't touched at all, but this is not a rare occurrence to just completely ignore whatever I said the name of the stream is about and just kind of do whatever I want. This is a normal occurrence around here. Okay. I'm going to rename you to Rating Outpost 001 to Animator Cell Factory 002.
Autopilot.
Large container.
Disengaged.
Raider 001. Excellent. Okay. Do you know repeat orders? Okay, good. Then all I need you to do, my guy, is go over to Animator 2, buy their animator cells, whatever it costs, I don't care. And just burning my points. I mean, they're your points, Dapper. Feel free to use them how you want them. And oh, that's right, I'm still in the middle of giving orders. Trading outpost number 1. Sell 2. Animator cells. Keep none of them. There we go. Let's make sure I set this up correctly. Okay, looks like I did set it up correctly because I'm pretty sure the maximum refined metals that the whole part should have is 1120, but let's go double check that. All part factory. Logical overview. Fine metals. 1120. Okay, it's all good. No need to overthink things. It's actually not an issue. Graphene 2, you're in a bit of trouble as well. You need a large mining ship as well. Quantum tube factory, you're just playing it to take a while to get done. Still working on your docks. Can't even started on that. Okay. Fence platform, ignore. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. This is just a money pit. I do not make money from the missile components. It's still necessary to restock ships, but it's a damn money sink. Meat factory. It's been a while since I looked at you. How are you doing, by the way? Oh, would you look at that? It still has the little itty bitty baby tiny design that I had way at the beginning of the game. How nostalgic. Let's tear it up. Alright, to be able to actually put a pier in there, we need to expand those. Not that direction. That direction? Oh, none of those look right, actually. Reset. Let's take another stab at this. So I need one in front for the pier. And I need two. No, might as well. Might as well expand it a little bit. It's very cheap to buy that plot of space. Why do I keep flying off? It's my dumb. Otis is dumb. I'm gonna make it over there if I just keep just keep going. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Meat factory. Go into the plan build. Remove. Dock. Grab it. No, not you. I just need copy that. Slap that in. Actually, no, we don't need that cross. That's unnecessary. Slap that. I do need a cross connector, but somewhere else. I do need one on bottom, too. That's fine. Copy to put on top. Because I like to have two of these. Does it do anything for me? No. But it's visually pleasing? Pleasing. I'm gonna stick with it. Alright. Just good enough. Okay, fine with me. Stop overthinking this. It's okay. It doesn't have to be perfectly perfect. But I will copy this sequence once more, just to add a little bit more. Okay. Changes, assign a builder. Who can work for me? I have 50,000 space bucks to the person who says that they can work with me. You? Excellent. Oh, $5 million bucks this. $5 million to have some good meat production. Then we just have to rename this to 00, work in progress. Work in progress. Okay. What I can do is go find some more work. Start guidance.
Autopilot.
Autopilot.
Engaged.
Fly me to where I need to go, please. Get on it. Just ignore that little xenon. I mean, could they bully me?
Entering system.
Wait.
Profit Center Alpha.
I saw that. I saw that there was a random purple question mark, and I'm gonna go investigate real quick.
BOA.
Ignore the boa. I just had to regrow my beard, and that happens to be an actual key that does something in X4. I don't know why this song is playing on my space radio. Okay, hello.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Okay.
Data vault.
Data vaults. Let's go acquire some data. I don't know what kind of data it's gonna have, but I'll take it. Gonna see me struggle to fly around. Let's get up.
Pegasus. Vanguard.
Okay. This is... It's gonna be ridiculous, but I do need my repair kit, so... Alright, is that close enough to 0? If I can just move forward with boost only, I think would be pretty good. Pause. Is that Control E? Yes, I'd like to be further out. 55 looks pretty good. Bump up the height a touch. Okay. Excuse me? That was a lot of smoke that popped up from just having a repair laser. Excuse me? What I need to do is head right over here. This was definitely one of the things I had to fix. Okay. One down. Then we'll fly over, do the exact same thing. Okay. Jeez. Come on, just even it out. There we go. Green and green. I like this. I like the start of that. There's 2 more over here on the underside. One. Hello, do you have any goodies in here for me? Won't hand over the goodies until I open the last hatch. Still tricky, but I suppose I'll have to play along with your your games. There we go. Alright. Then we head over here. Oh, I can't tell. I keep flying away because I don't have good control while I'm flying in this thing. Alright, where are the goodies?
Data vault.
Reveal them to me. I came all this way. Just hand over the goodies. Are you in the open hatch? That doesn't look like goodies. Alright, check the other side. Okay. I think I've probably just wasted my time opening this data vault. I don't know if there's supposed to be anything in there, but I'm
Pegasus.
leaving.
Vanguard.
Teleported my space taxi. Let's just head out. No shame in that. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you end up going down a rabbit hole that does not pay out. But that's okay. It's okay. The important thing is you went and investigated.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Okay. What should we do for the lap? Hey, no. You stay away from me, buddy. Let's jump on the highway real quick. I don't want to get bullied by...
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Alright. What kind of work do we have? Is it anything interesting? It's non-existent. Yeah, I completely blew off the rest of this mission line. Let's go back to where we just were.
Engaged.
That's okay. It doesn't matter that we just spent the last 15 minutes flying away getting distracted by several things. No, we're gonna fly right back over there and we're gonna enjoy it. We're gonna say thank you for the... How much are they paying me? 63 grand. Well, they're only paying 63 grand. There's not much I can do about it.
Entering system. 2 grand.
We have plenty of stations that are in the middle, building stuff up. Got antimatter cell. Oh. Pause during the ads and have some liquid refreshment. So tasty. Alright. So, we're making pretty good progress in this game. And I know I've said this before, and to be honest, I'm going to keep saying it, but this game does not go quickly. If you're familiar with X4, or you're familiar with me playing X4, then it should be very clear at this point that this game takes its time to get anything accomplished. And that's okay with me. We're in part 27 already, and we're in part 27, and it's usually a 3 to 4 hour session, usually 4, and we've got 100 million space bucks. And we're starting to get to the point where we're actually using more money than we're bringing in, so with all that money, we can just start aggressively growing. Welcome back from Agile, everyone. I just took over a Xenon sector, Matrix 101, by teleporting my personal headquarters on top of their defense station. Very nice, dapper. I don't think I've ever played to the point where I'm actually able to teleport my personal headquarters. That could be an interesting thing to try, though. Okay. Wait. While we're flying over, I just gotta check on one little thing. Okay. Oh, you want me to find some ore for you? Tisk tisk. Can't believe you're actually having me do work in this game. Enter deploy resource probe. Okay. Let's see.
Great work.
Resource probe.
Deactivate and absorb. And that last one was for the Vulture Vanguard I just happened to have. I really don't remember why I happen to have a Vulture Vanguard on hand, but just having to deliver into the exact same system that it was already in, quite lucky, if I do say so myself. Is that the last mission in this series? Probably is. Oh, yeah, definitely is. I'm not building you a station. Get that out of your head right now. You're gonna pay me 17 million space bucks to do it? Not good enough. Because I build you a space station right now, there is a very real possibility that if I wanted to fight you in the future, I'd have to fight my own space station. Now this does mean that I could build an incredibly inefficient space station that doesn't really do much, but have it be super expensive. I'm positive that there's a way to accomplish this. However, it seems like more effort than it's worth. Just focus on fleet assembly missions if you want to make the big money.
Autopilot disengaged.
I beat you over here. I don't even see your green doobop yet. Yeah, I can see he's coming from this direction, but I don't see him yet. Hello, sir? Can I help you? Tilt my space glasses. It's like tilting my glasses down to give someone that look. I think you know what look I'm talking about, by the way. It's the one where you take your glasses, kind of put it down on your nose, lean your head forward, and kind of look up a little bit. Raise one of your eyebrows up. That is the look I'm talking about.
Vanguard.
What does that have to do with what we're talking about? Absolutely nothing, but I go off on random tangents. This is to be expected. Let's see. All right, it's been way too quiet. Yo, Nova, what? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean it's been too... Nova, what do you mean it's been too quiet? Things have been happening here. Oh, holy shit. Nova, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. God damn, I very much appreciate that. You're crazy, Nova. Crazy, and I love it. Thank you so very much. Just let him keep pounding me. Yes, blast me. The void was getting a little too quiet, but Nova just filled it with 1,000 bits of awesome. Thanks for breaking the silence and bringing the energy. Exactly. Thank you very much, Nova. Why am I talking to this person? Get out of here. Use your judgment, please. Thank you very much, Nova. Very much appreciate that. Thank you for the 1 bit, Nova. I very much appreciate that. Oh. Alright. So we are right at about that time where it's start to wrap it up, find someone to raid out to. But while I'm doing that, I do have an interesting announcement. Not interesting, but a reminder. I do fully plan on hitting up a punishment stream within the... I'm gonna shoot for sometime in the next week, before October is over. Now, I'm on the fence between picking like a Saturday or something, or a Sunday. Saturday would give me time to go ahead, do whatever I'm gonna do on stream, then take the Sunday off to recover from that. That sounds nice. But if I do it on Sunday, I'd have to miss an X4 session, which if it's been several months since the last time I did one of these, I guess it's not the biggest of deals, but it's not... I'm on the fence. Because I know Khan's got her big old Halloween week coming up, and that goes right up until Halloween. So I'm trying to get this one knocked out beforehand, just to make sure that I get everything in and done. But I'll decide, and it should be on the new schedule that I'm gonna post tomorrow. So let's see. Who can I raid out to? If anyone has any suggestions, please let me know. If not, I do have somebody in mind, but I'm not sure what the delay here is, so... No? Okay, I'll pick somebody. Let's just go hit up Bryce. I've been trying to think of punishment stream activities, but I'm not good at coming up with that stuff. I've got a few things that I can do, Arcos, that are based on the last time that I did one of these, 4 or 5 months ago, and I'm gonna take some lessons learned from that and try and update this one a little bit. It should be fun. We'll see how things play out. Hard-boiled eggs incident. Yes. I I still don't like hard-boiled eggs, so that's likely gonna make a return. I would rather eat more raw garlic than hard-boiled eggs, honestly. Yeah, exactly, Nova. All right, let's see. I start up a raid, and we're gonna go bother Bryce. I mean, you could take the Titanic and the Grave Shipyard in one. Oh, jeez. That's definitely something I can do actually as a punishment for the wheel. I got a lot of things planned. All right, raid to Bryce. Frosty, please come up with something interesting for me. Fleet to web. We've wrapped up from space fleets to the dark web, ready to trade our X4 ships for some risky clicks. Let's surf these digital dangers together. That would take a long time, I think. Yes, that's a marathon stream for sure. But you know that's the risk that I have to take. Maybe I'll get stuck having to do that. Who knows? But what do I have going on tomorrow? Thanks for the fun. Have a good night. Yes. What do we have tomorrow? So Okami is having her 1 year stream anniversary tomorrow, and I'm gonna go be hanging out with her and several other people. I don't have anything planned for Tuesday yet, but I should have a new weekly calendar up tomorrow. So, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time, and I look forward to seeing you again next time. Goodbye.